Hello. Welcome to my first official multi-stream. I say official because I did a practice stream last night. And thankfully everything went well, so yeah. So first of all, we got simultaneously hi from Twitch and hi from YouTube by Liz. Thank you. Hi from Throb. Thanks, Charlie. Hi Rabbit. Welcome to the stream. My book is now 9 chapters strong and my mum says she'll finally get around to reading it tonight. Hell yeah, that's awesome, Charlie. I can read more, yay. Hello Jad, hello Tags from YouTube. I apologize that your chat messages will not show up on the screen on the stream. Still haven't combined Twitch chat and YouTube chat because I'm still trying to like figure out the specifics of how you're allowed to do that. I think what Twitch said is that you can combine Twitch and YouTube chat, but you have to specifically outline who is from Twitch and who is from YouTube. You can't just like not have you can't not have platform tags next to the people's names. I think that's how they did it. I think that's their rules around it. But again, I'll have to double check that. So yeah, I'm sorry that your messages won't appear on the screen, Tags, but just know that I can see your chat messages through this combined chat window in OBS. So, as long as there aren't too many messages being sent, I should be able to see your messages. Oh, Rabbit, you read my book. Yeah, from time to time I read a few chapters and really love it so far. Hell yeah, you've got a fan in Rabbit Ranger. Alright, let's stop dilly-dally shilly-shallying and start the stream. So, I've got to actually open up the game first, though. Start jelking. I worked a bit more on painting my... Is it pronounced Craig or Krig? Leather straps was a journey. Jad, sometimes on here you will get bots, but it's rare. Right, I forgot about that. Now that I'm streaming to a YouTube channel, I probably need like a separate modding team. No, it should be fine. I assume it will be at least. Let me close Steam real quick. And you can see it and you can hear it. Hell yeah. Very good. Okay. I also have to plug in my controller again, as I often do. Pronounced Krieg? Okay. Here, Rabbit, this link will bring you to my Discord so you can get updates. Yes. That is, I can concur, because I am in that server. Alright. Let's get into it. I got a bot earlier, but it's rare. Yeah, let's hope it's rare enough that it doesn't happen to me yet. Okay, so in the last stream, we did a few more battles, and then we found out that the Moko Mujiro that we had known or had met was actually an imposter. No, yeah, they were an enemy commander who had learned how to shapeshift and mimic Moko, so unfortunately, Moko, we had to fight like this weird looking Moko thing. And yeah, we had to kill the commander. And that then brought up the topic of like, hey, we still have someone in prison. We still have a commander imprisoned in the school. What should we do with her? And 75% of people were like, we want to kill her now. And the others were like, we should probably decide this tomorrow morning when we're not tired. Because we fought Moko at nighttime, so we were pretty buggered. So I think it was the correct choice to wait until tomorrow morning, especially if my theory about the commander is true. I don't know if it is. Probably not. But I guess we'll find out. I don't know why, but I was subbed to this channel and then it was unsubbed. Yeah, YouTube likes to do that sometimes. I fell asleep at this part, my bad. It's okay. I don't blame you. When you go to sleep, you go to sleep. I haven't watched a stream of yours for a while, been busy playing games. Very valid. Yeah, we're still defending the school. We've got more people because there was actually a second academy with a few less people, and they've now joined us. So the cast has grown, but instead of being at 15 people like we should be, we're at 13. And I'm starting to get the idea that we're not going to see all 15 at once during the... I mean, obviously we can't see all 15 at once now because we know Moko's dead, but like, I get the feeling that I'll have to do the second run for us to have Hiruko and Moko here at the same time as everybody else. I think for this first run, it's just going to be this 13. It's weird not seeing half the chats. Yeah, sorry. I probably should have just figured out how to combine chats before doing the stream, but I wanted to go to bed, you know? Feels like Jed is listening to the voices. Oh no. I'm going crazy. No, alright. let's continue. It's day 66, I believe. Along came the next day when we had all agreed to discuss the prisoner's fate. No one needs to see me in chat. I mean, it's not like that, Tags. It's just that, you know, just didn't have a lot of time to get it all set up. Phew. It's almost time to meet up. I wasn't entirely sure if I'd slept or not. Regardless, I had to go to the cafeteria. I mean, I'm sure you can tell if you went to sleep or not. Okay, not everybody's here. That's interesting. Can't wait till day 69. I won't spoil. In the cafeteria, there were clear traces of remaining exhaustion in everybody's expressions. Me too, Tsubasa. Me too, Kurara. Me too, Nozomi. Just like me, it seemed they hadn't been able to sleep. What happened to Moko must still have been weighing on them. It seems we're still waiting on Ima, Kako, and Shoma. Oh yes, the return of my favorite Takemaru Yakushiji sound. Huh, yeah, they're still not here. Did they oversleep? It ain't good manners to show up late. You're talking about manners? Is that cool for a delinquent? For the love of murder. I'll go wake them up then. I want to test out the new torture technique I came up with anyway. You mix up your cover story and your ulterior motive. We can't let this guy go. This guy got a funny thing on his head. That's not a guy, that's a girl. Kurara has a tomato on her head because she has this weird thing where she can only be confident, like her family needs her to be if she wears a mask, and for some reason she decided, yes, a tomato head that mirrors my facial expressions is the way to do that, rather than just a normal mask. It was then that I heard footsteps running down the hall. Uh-oh, it sounds like the prisoner is either already dead or has escaped. This is bad! Something very bad has happened! Huh? They did the thing where they only let me talk to Shoma. Okay, no, I can talk to the others. What the heck? This better not be more trouble. Something very bad, huh? Just so you know, I had nothing to do with it. Uh-huh. Jeez Louise, what is it this time? I'm still tired from yesterday. Huh? Did something happen to Shoma? What's Shoma in such a big panic for anyway? Nozomi is... yeah, actually, she's still probably recovering from the fact that she had to kill something that looks like a friend. Shiniyuku kimi yakata ni mebukozo. It's pretty gruesome too. I really recommend it if you like gory eroji. Sure. What's gotten Shoma into such a state? Is there trouble again? As if we hadn't suffered enough with the false Lady Moko. What's the matter, Shoma? What's this something very bad that's happened? Wait, I missed a chat message. I just saw the head, damn sorry. I mean, to be fair, you can't really tell from a distance that she's a woman. Somebody is the imposter. She's gone. The prisoner is gone. Gone without a trace. What? She escaped from the cage? That's not possible. There's no way she could get out of there on her own. But she's not there anymore. My dear prisoner has disappeared somewhere. Did she get spirited away? For now, let's check the courtyard. We'll talk after. Right, let's hurry. Everyone except Darumi. We immediately rushed to the courtyard. Oh, you wanna know why I'm still here? I'm going. I'll be there right after I finish my breakfast snack. It has nothing to do with hating being stuck in a group. Alright, Darumi, you keep doing you. Can I just fast travel there? Yes, I can. How handy. Bruh. I just disconnected from Restream chat. What's the deal with that? Come on, I want to see my chat messages. What do you mean you can't connect to the network? For some reason there's something wrong with the internet source that I'm trying to connect to on my laptop so I can look at chat. Okay, I guess I'll have to connect to a different internet source then. Well, while that's trying to resolve, I'll look at stream chat on my actual monitor that I have to like tab out of the game to look at. Now the Goofy run again. Yes, the Goofy run return. I keep on seeing the crazy girl everywhere now when I'm on Twitter. She's there. Yeah, she's pretty popular. Maybe try your phone. I'm actually using my phone. I was actually using my phone's hotspot to look at chat on my laptop, but now I have to connect to the same internet source that I'm streaming with, so that might result in some connection issues, hopefully not. But, just letting you know that that is something that can happen, potentially, down the line. But yeah, I can see chat again. Unfortunately, it like deleted all the messages that were there before, which is kind of shitty, but I have read the messages already, so hopefully it's not too big of a deal. She's gone. It's true. She should be right in that cage, but okay, so the lock is off, which implies that the lock was, it implies that someone let her out, because unless she had like some kind of way of like picking the lock from the inside. Maybe she did. This happens all the time with multi-stream. I see. The prisoner isn't anywhere to be found. She's vanished. What is going on? Well, I think she just broke out. Hey, what the hell is going on? Where'd that invader chick run off to? For now, let's take a closer look at the cage. No, I want to talk to everybody and see exactly what they have to say first. Most of the time it's just me and Twitch chat. Oh, yeah, but you know, sometimes other people talk. What's going on? It shouldn't be possible for anyone to slip out of that cage. It can't be. The cage is empty. She really seems to be gone, but why don't we take a look at the cage? She's just hiding under the bed. Who did what now? The prisoner escaped? How's that possible? What do we suppose happened here? We'll have to investigate the cage. How did this happen? Where did the prisoner go? Talk to me, let's investigate the cage. No, I want to keep talking to people. Sometimes people on YouTube can't type in chat. It's like a bug. That's weird. I woke up this morning and came to feed the prisoner, but when I got here, she was already gone. Why is this happening? The prisoner should be locked inside of this cage. Where did she disappear to? What? There's something on the ground in front of the cage. It's a lock. This thing in front of the cage. Oh, it's actually been broken. It's the lock. It looks to me like it was pried open and broken off. We gotta investigate. Jad, I want to be social. I do. I like hearing what everybody has to say. Does that mean the prisoner broke it when she escaped? But the gap between the bars is too narrow. I mean, as shown here, they are not too narrow, but sure, I guess we're supposed to imagine that they actually are too narrow. But the gap between the bars is too narrow. She couldn't have stuck her arm through from inside. In other words, it's not possible to break the lock from the inside. The only explanation is that it was broken from the outside. And that means someone broke the lock from the outside and released the prisoner. So the game is obviously going to be immediately jumping to the conclusion of, oh, it must have been Shoma, because Shoma was attached to the prisoner. But it's probably not Shoma. Unless they do a double like red herring and decide, oh, but you wouldn't expect it to be Shoma because that would be too easy, but it was Shoma. Hey Shoma, you have the key for this cage, right? Yes, I always walk around with it in my underwear so I won't lose it. In your underwear? Couldn't you lose it somewhere in there too? That means you did this, Shoma. You opened up the lock and let her go. No, I didn't. This is all because you got so obsessed with her. You felt bad for her and set her free. You thought we were going to kill her, so you let her escape, didn't you? Come on, Shoma. Be straight with us. I would be lying if I said I hadn't developed an attachment to her, and I'm aware it's only natural to suspect a postulating worm like me, but I would never do anything to betray you guys. It wasn't me. You're a liar! You betrayed everyone, and more importantly, you betrayed me. You're going to kill us all, then live happily ever after with your little prisoner. No, I don't think it was Shoma. What? I agree. Just take a look at the lock in front of the cage. It's broken. If Shoma had set the prisoner free, he wouldn't have any need to break it like that. Well, let's think about this logically here. What's the best way for you to look like you didn't do it? When you have the key, don't break the lock. Don't open the lock using the key, because then it's so much more obvious that it could be you. But if you break the lock instead of like unlocking it, then immediately you can cast the blame onto someone else. So it could still be Shoma. Sure, he's not very tall, so he's probably not that strong, but like, you know, probably use some kind of tool to break it. Right, he could have just unlocked it with the key. Huh, I guess you're right. What if he broke it to cover his tracks, since just using the key would give away that it was him? Hey look, it's me again. I mean, no, I'm not Yugamu. I'm just saying that, like, he said the thing I said. The director, does he still live? No, Sirei has been long dead. What about the siblings? Could be the pumped up baby. Unfortunately, Shoma is not jacked anymore, so it's not Shoma. Or at least Shoma didn't break it using his muscles, unless he decided to train to break the lock or something. Someone's sus. Ugamu's right, that's entirely feasible too. But I'm telling you, I didn't do it. I wouldn't let her get away like that. If you want, I'll hang myself to be cleared of these false charges. Shoma, calm down. Hanging yourself won't absolve you of anything. Couldn't the prisoner have broken the lock from inside? I don't think so. The bars are too narrow to put an arm through. And the cage disables hemoanima, right? I don't think she'd have the physical strength to break it. But does that mean one of us set her free? One of us? Deception! Which one of us is the traitor? I'll slay them with my holy Jumanji sword! He's the traitor! No, it was her! Whoa, calm down. There's a chance it wasn't one of us, but someone else entirely. Someone else? If it wasn't a traitor or the prisoner, then who? That Undying Flames invader I mentioned before. The one that nobody believes is real, because you're the only one who's seen them. Before he fought Moko's copy, it visited me again. It didn't try to attack me, it just disappeared off toward the school building. I went after it, but right after that, I found Moko in that horrible state. I haven't seen it since, but it's possible that it's the one who let the prisoner go. In that case, the Undying Flames invader appearing actually helped us. What? If that invader hadn't shown up when it did, you wouldn't have realized the truth. And you wouldn't have seen Moko's copy trying to attack the defense room until it was too late. Fireboy is back. He sure is. Huh. That is true. Now that she mentioned it, Nozomi was right. It was thanks to that invader that I noticed Moko acting strange. This is what we've been saying. It's very possible that the quote-unquote invader is actually just helping us. So maybe it was trying to tell me about her? Is that why it showed up in my room? No, it showed up in your room because it wanted to have sex. I don't know why I said that. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. That kind of just popped into my head and I didn't filter myself. No, there's just no way.
Hey!
I mean, to be fair, these games do have some gay tension sometimes. At any rate, I'm suspicious of that invader. It's most likely that it set her free. But you're the only one who saw the invader, right, Takumi? How do we know it really even exists? Are you calling me a liar? That's not true. Takumi would never lie. The timing on that was immaculate. More importantly, shouldn't we be looking for our escaped prisoner? Darmi's right. Maybe we could still catch her. Actually, isn't it possible she could still be hiding somewhere in the academy? Then she may be headed for the defense room. I'm going there right now. Oh, I'll go too. If anything happens, we'll call for the rest of you. What are the twins doing anyway? Are they still asleep or what? I'll go wake them up. I've got the perfect prank to do it. The rest of us should split up and search in and around the academy. Understood. I will slay the fugitive the moment I see her. Please, no slaying. Just capture her again. Everyone ran off at once in search of the missing prisoner. I guess I'd better go look too. But where should I start? You can't go beyond the wall of fire without a fire extinguisher, and I can't imagine the prisoner figuring that out. But just in case, let me go look. I think it's Harley Quinn looking girl or the twins. I guess we'll find out. Let's go look at the entrance hall. If the fire extinguishers are both there... wait a minute. Okay, we already know one of them is broken because Moko broke one of them, but the other one's missing. Now we are playing Yakuza Judgment. I don't know who this person they're looking for is. So we took one of the commanders that we fought in a battle prisoner. She had like purple hair and a bit of face paint. I had the crazy theory that she was actually Hiruko from the beginning of the game, but she'd been like corrupted or something. I don't think that's the case, but you know, it's fun to theorize. Just as I arrived at the entrance hall, I immediately noticed something unusual. That fire extinguisher is broken. What? We already know this. Moko broke it. There's only one left. The other one is missing. Don't tell me. Then it happened. Suddenly, the door of the entrance hall opened from the other side. Huh? And through that door, somebody stepped into the entrance hall. Oh shit, Kako. Kako? What happened? Are you okay? It's not good. Ima, he's dead? Hey, Kako! Okay, I'm starting to think that the reason Kako and Ima weren't around is because they were chasing after the prisoner, and then the prisoner hurt them. I rushed over to help the collapsed Kako. Are you being for real? Kako, she really said that?
Hey!
Yeah, she was in a daze, but she was very clear. She said the prisoner took Ima and escaped. Yikes. What the hell? This is bullshit! But what happened? And how? This morning, Ima and Kako got up early and went to the cafeteria to refuel. But along the way, they spotted the prisoner making a break for it. They saw her through the hallway windows that overlooked the schoolyard. So she somehow got out. Okay, I mean, they could be lying. They could have broken her out, but I find that hard to believe, considering they, like, I assume that, you know, Kako is telling the truth. She had a fire extinguisher with her. Apparently she was wearing her mask, too. Sounds like everything she could need. Where are we keeping that mask, anyway? Who gives a rat's ass? What happened after that? Ima and Kako went after her and somehow chased her all the way to the wall of fire. Then Kako got hit by a surprise counterattack and lost consciousness. She could barely make out Ima trying to protect her, and next thing she knew, Ima was gone, along with the prisoner. So she took him with her? How despicable. Damn it, I knew we should have killed her. These dialogue sounds are too crazy. I mean, you know, it'd definitely be very fun making these sounds in the booth when you're recording for the game. It's like, okay, can you please do 100 different onomatopoeic sounds for us? These will be used for dialogue. Like, okay, I getcha. Where is Lady Kako now? She's resting in her room. Subasa's with her. What now? Should we go save Ima? I'd like to, but... No, we have to go. Why are you back, Kako? I turned toward the voice and saw Kako and Tsubasa entering the war room. All of us, let's go and save Ima. Kako, how are you feeling? She wouldn't listen to me. They can have gone far, but we have to hurry. Let's go save Ima. Verily, this time I'm going to make that prisoner bleed. Hell yeah, let's hit the road. Hold it, we can't do that. What? What do you mean by that, asshole? It's broken. The remaining fire extinguisher is broken. Broken? What about the school bus? That has a fire extinguisher on it too. Takumi told me this earlier, and I went to the parking lot to check it out. The extinguisher on the bus is broken as well. Plus, the bus itself has been drained of fuel and is no longer operational. What the fuck? This is weird. What the hell? What in the name of wealth inequality is going on here? Tell me you're rich without telling me you're rich. Must be the prisoner's doing. She sabotaged everything before she left so we couldn't go after her. That's real slick. How did she even know about the fire extinguishers in the first place? Shoma, did you tell her about them? It wasn't me! I couldn't even communicate with her yet. I mean, you kinda could. If not Shoma, then... Is this that thing's doing too? That Undying Flames invader? If it was capable of infiltrating the academy, it could also know about the fire extinguishers and school bus. Could this whole thing be its handiwork? Did it help the prisoner escape and then destroy our only means of tracking her down? Hey, what's going on? Hurry, we need to save Ima. The thing is, I'm begging you, please don't give up on Ima. We're not giving up on him, but if we don't have any way to get past the flames... I'll try to fix the fire extinguishers. I don't know how long it'll take since I've never tinkered with them before, but I'll figure something out. Just give me time. Brother dearest. Oh, damn it, she actually said that voice line.
Brother dearest.
Yeah, sorry, I can't replicate her voice very well because I'm not a girl. My new favorite character is the girl with the mask. Kako, it's okay. We'll get him back. We're not going to lose anybody this time.
Brother dearest.
Me too, Takumi. What the F? I mean, they have a weird relationship. Don't ask too many questions, is all I'll say. We sent a sobbing Kako back to her room. And then I yawned. Then we decided to go back to our own rooms and try to think of a way to handle things. However, it seemed like everyone already sensed there was nothing we could do in this situation. Ding dong bing bong. Ding dong bing bong. Shut up, Siri. You're not even alive anymore. If that Undying Flames invader was the one who let the prisoner go, I'd like to ask it some questions. But it always shows up out of the blue. I don't think looking for it would do any good. I wonder if Ima is okay. He may not have been the most pleasant guy to be around sometimes, but he was still one of us. No matter what it takes, we have to save him. I don't want to lose anyone else. How'd he die? How'd who die? Rip. Try to hold on until then, Ima. I hoped and prayed as our 66th day at Last Defense Academy ended. Day 67. Sirei. We don't know how he got outside of the academy, or why he went outside of the academy.
Time to rise and shine!
So, all we really know is that we woke up one day and he wasn't around, and then after a few days we were like, okay, we need to actually like go look for him. So we went and looked for him, and then we found his remains chopped up in a bin. So, yeah, we don't really know what happened, but we assume that somebody he went out for whatever reason, probably to report back to like the people at the people running this facility or whatnot, and then got killed by invaders on the way. That's the theory.
Get ready for your prepare to be ready to give your
Okay, no context given for why he's on like an exercise pedal thing. I woke up feeling not at all refreshed. I was too worried about Ima to sleep well. Thanks to that, my head was still fuzzy when I woke up. I was feeling rather somber too. It doesn't help if I get depressed about it. I better go to the cafeteria for now. Yeah, Tsubasa is just hanging out in the workshop trying to fix the fire extinguishers. I wonder why Ame is written in katakana next to the gumball machine. Because Ame is a Japanese word, so it doesn't need to be written in katakana. It could be written in hiragana. I wonder. It's interesting. The other best character dies. This game is sad. Oh well. If what I think is the case with this game is the case, this isn't the last time that wasn't the last time we'll see Sirei. I'm pretty sure I'll do like a second or like multiple runs of this and we'll see Sirei again. There was a heavy atmosphere in the cafeteria. Kako's not here today, huh?
Ah.
I doubt... Oh my goodness. Sorry, I keep burping now. I doubt she'll feel like it until her brother's back. Those two were attached to the hip after all. I bet she's crying all alone right now. The poor girl. I know that there are different routes, Rabbit. It's just... I don't think you can't make any choices on the first run through. I think they don't give you the option to, like, take different routes unless you're on, like, the second run or whatever. It'll probably... My guess is we'll get to 100 days, there'll be a really unsatisfying ending, and then they'll be like, but what if you could go back and change the decisions that was made, and so you go back and you can make a whole bunch of different choices throughout the game, and it results in there being like 100 different routes, basically. That's my guess, anyway. You kind of familiarize yourself with how the story progresses, and then you can make choices to change how it goes. Let's just hope the fire extinguisher repairs get done soon. Tsubasa is working hard. She's been cooped up in the garage since yesterday. Sorry, not the workshop, the garage. I was thinking of bringing her some refreshments later, although refreshments from a scumbag like me are liable to go straight into the trash. I'm going to check on Kako. I'm worried about her. If an enemy attacks us now, we'll be totally slaughtered. Love that for us. Quiet, you. What's there to be so happy about? Kindly refrain from saying anything to further irritate me. Anyone want to play darts in the rec room to unwind? I'll throw the darts and you can be the target. Damn it, I was gonna be like, hey, I like darts, but no, she's playing fucked up darts. Nobody's gonna do that. I guess you're right, not even for a cool million. Huh? You're paying $1 million? I'll do it, please pick me! He doesn't have one iota of pride. Anyway, rushing isn't going to help anything for now. We just have to do whatever we can. The ending is surviving 100 days on Minecraft. Oh no. Let's make sure we're prepared in case the invaders attack. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's all we can do. After finishing our breakfast in a dour mood, we all went back to our rooms for the time being. I'm worried about Ima, but panicking won't accomplish anything. Eito is right. For now, I need to do whatever I can. Yeah, good morning, Jed. Thanks. Who should I hang out with? I'm hanging out with Takemaru. I haven't hung out with Takemaru for a bit. You come to craft something too? I'm here to learn how to use a sewing machine. I want to add more patches to my jacket. Yeah, you did say that last time I talked to you. The report card's wishlist has been updated. Nice. I should also check to see if there's more fights that we can practice with in the rec room, which is where again? Sorry, not the rec room, the training room. There are no more new fights. Damn it. Let's upgrade class weapons. Let's just upgrade everybody who we haven't upgraded yet. So Darumi. Level up Homicide. Kako, level up Energy Sniper. Shoma. We're upgrading the Zomi. Okay, everybody's gotten 2 upgrades now. So, Airblade, a vertical slash attack. Ooh, that sounds good. Put him up. Hit an enemy and challenge him to a one-on-one brawl. Inflicts enraged. Oh, cool. I like that. I feel fine. Launch a volley of knives in a vertical line. User recovers HP. Damn, okay. That's kinda cool. Executioner. Launch a scythe attack at an enemy in front of you. Inflicts bleed. Cool. Oh good, I can actually swap between people from here. That makes it way better. Decelerate. Buffs ally fighting power. Adds attack +1, armor +3. Okay, I was worried it was going to be like, oh, do this, but you have to nerf their movement. No, it's just making them... It's just an actual separate buff. I like that. I'm heading out now, might come back later. If I don't, then good night and have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, hope you have a good sleep, Tags. Fire a concentrated volley of shots in a vertical line. There's a lot of vertical line attacks we're getting right now. Hellfire. A higher firepower close range attack over a wide area. Ooh, that sounds fun. Oh! No way! That, like, Shadow Shoma attacking was actually a thing. Omega Punch. Try to actually attack for once. Inflict stun on user. That's very funny. Bolstering Bullet. Fire a bullet that buffs all allies in range. Adds attack +1 and move +5. Ooh, neato. Craft Support Tower. Craft a tower that buffs allies at the start of each turn. We're getting a lot of buffing here, which I like. Learn Shigere no Mai. Yep, that sounds good. Fatal Contagion. Debuffs enemies in front within a large area. So it's just the debuffing move. That's useful to have on Yugamu though, because he is all about hitting people that are debuffed. Learn Counter-Strike. How much is it? 600. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so it's just the fact you can counterattack when you're hit by an enemy. That's very good. Okay, not everybody can learn Counter-Strike. That's interesting. Early Strike allows use of Intercept. Attack all enemies in range at start of player turn. Whoa, that's cool. Last Yell. Attack +2 when near death. Counter-Strike. I'll just give everybody who has Counter-Strike Counter-Strike. You don't. Aha! Shoma can learn Counter-Strike. Amazing. So it looks like, yeah, okay. So only the units who specialize in attacking can learn Counter-Strike. All the other ones that are like buff, debuff, and like support do not learn Counter-Strike. They learn other abilities. Cool. Actually, I should probably give the people who don't have Counter-Strike their own thing. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of gaining support status. Attack +2, voltage gain ×2. I feel like that's something that will activate at certain points that I don't think about, but I'll be like, ooh, that's useful when it does happen, so I'm gonna do that. Oh wait, Kurata can learn Counter-Strike. Why did I not see that? Silly me. Okay, so I think everybody's 5 now? Yeah, sick. Okay. So what else can I do? I've already read all the books, I think. I guess I'll hang out with somebody, assuming there are people to hang out with. Let's hang out with Ato. You seem like you're in a good mood today. Did something happen? I hung my laundry to dry on the rooftop fence and it worked amazingly. Everything came out so soft and it smells like sunlight. Sunlight has a smell? I can't believe he's this excited about laundry. Does Ato enjoy housework that much? Hashtag clean. Counter-Strike 2 is free. Sorry I didn't see that, Liz. That is funny. Counter-Strike 2 is in fact free. I can't believe you have to learn, or you have to get one skill in gym to get Counter-Strike 1. That's so disappointing. Time to sleep already. Is Tsubasa still working on those repairs? I wish there was some way I could help her out. But I'm so bad with machines, I just hold her back. Guess all I could do is wait patiently. I mean, you could just ask her. I'm sure there's something you can do to help, like get her apart from like the Giftomatic or something. I spent another night unable to fully sleep, full of anxiety. Ding dong, bing bong. Ooh, he's really sweating now.
Troops, get ready for prepare to be ready to give you.
Bring her a coffee. Yeah. Well, I don't know if she likes coffee or not. I'd have to ask. Well, better get up. It's rough not being able to do anything, but I bet Ima's got it even rougher right now. I want to stop waiting around and go rescue him. But for now, I'll head for the cafeteria and figure out how things are shaping up. Let me see if, what does it say on Tsubasa's report card that she likes? She likes radial engines and dislikes static electricity. Wow. I couldn't have guessed that. Hello, Ato. Good morning, Takumi. Are you on your way to the cafeteria? Me too. I wonder what'll happen next. I hope we get some kind of positive development. Me too. The air in the cafeteria that morning was still stifling and heavy. So how are the repairs going? Are they almost done? Not yet. It seems to be quite the intricate work. Not only are they heavily damaged, but it's also Tsubasa's first time working on them. So it's gonna take some more time, huh? Why would the prisoner do this? Because she's the enemy, duh! If she took Ima without killing him, she must have some sort of plan in mind, right? He should still be safe for the moment. It's okay, we'll be able to rescue him in time. But man, between Moko and Ima, we just keep having problems. What rotten luck! Quiet, peasant. Luck has nothing to do with it. Stop blaming everything on luck. This is why you're such a dead-end loser. I'm not a loser, I just have a lot of unfulfilled potential. Sheesh, maybe I'll go mess around with Sirei's remains. I might be able to stitch his body together into a nice decorative object. Who needs decorations? It would just be another useless article taking up space, like Kyoshka. I'm useless? It really cheers me up to see everyone on edge. My senses are getting sharper. I might unlock a new ability. Her personality is really just the worst, and yet she's one of the favorite characters in the game. Isn't my personality just the worst? Did you unlock the ability to read minds? Is Kako... Oh, sorry. Is Kako still holed up in her room? I think Nozomi went to check in on her. Now that you mention it, Nozomi isn't here either. I suppose she didn't want to breathe the same air as me. Oh, Shoma, you need to shut up. I was gonna say, where is Darumi? But she's like, just off screen, to the right. At that very moment, I saw Nozomi belatedly enter the cafeteria. But... she doesn't look very happy. What's the matter with her? She looks kind of pale. Hope she's not sick. You know what, I'm just gonna talk to her straight away. You're late today, Nozomi. What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? Oh, no. I'm fine. Just a little tired. Looks like more than a little to me. Kinda looks like you might keel over on the spot. The thing with Moko is barely over. It's okay to take it easy and rest, you know. I'm fine. With a forced smile, Nozomi took a few tottering steps forward. And then with a thud, she collapsed to her knees right in front of my eyes. Nozomi, what's wrong? Nothing, just a little dizzy. Are you okay? Maybe you should lie down. I bent down right beside her, looking into her face.
Why?
What? She was mumbling in a daze, and a voice only audible to me.
Why? Why now? Why am I having rejection symptoms now?
What? Did Kako infect her with something? I don't think Kako is that kind of person. No, this is weird. Does this have to do with like her... like hemo-anima or something? With a thud, Nozomi fully collapsed and hit the floor. Nozomi? What now? Ah, this is some grade A rotten luck for real. This isn't the time to scream and moan. Kyoshka, pick her up.
Huh?
At last, I told you I could be useful. I'm ready. I left Kurata and Kyoshka with the task of carrying Nozomi, and I followed them all the way to her room. I'm ready to follow you. We've put her in her bed for now. But she had a raging fever. Her forehead was hot enough to boil water. It's that bad? I hope it's just a regular cold, but we'll be in real trouble if it's something that could threaten her life. Nozomi's hemo-anima is too unstable to use the Revive-O-Matic. If she dies, that's it. It's probably not just a cold. Those rejection symptoms she mentioned when she was mumbling nonsensically. Could that be the cause of all this? But what did she mean by rejection symptoms? Does it have something to do with the conversation she and I had the other day? My mom, she's a- oh right, she did experiments on you, that's right. Fucking terrible mom. And I was one of her experiments. Hey, what are you doing spacing out at a time like this? Huh? That hideously dopey look on your face. You were violating this Omi in your mind while she struggles with that fever, weren't you? What? No! If you had... How do I even pronounce that? If you had Nyotai Mori sushi on her feverish naked... Oh, it's like the... Okay, it's the sushi you... It's like the weird naked body sushi thing that they do in Japan. If you had Nyotai Mori sushi on her feverish naked body, the heat would slowly warm the sashimi and deepen the umami. You'd like the taste of that, wouldn't you? Is that the nasty erotic fantasy you were having? What's erotic about any of that? Well, there are people who think that's erotic. And where were you going to stick your chopsticks? Shameful, I say. I'm not going to let you use Nozomi as a hot plate. Get out of here, you pervert freak. I'll guard the area so he can't sneak in. Fine, I guess I'll go. Man, if there's anything these Japanese games like to do, it's have the female characters assume the guy is being perverted and then chase him away. It's my favorite trope. I knew it was pointless to say anything to those two when they got like that, so I just went back to my room. I'm still worried about Nozomi. I hope she recovers soon. Why did this have to happen now? Not to sound like Gaku, but it feels like really rotten luck. We're gonna get invaded while we have a bunch of people out, and it'll be tough. How are you going over here, Tsubasa? How is my favorite character doing? She seems really focused on repairing the fire extinguishers. I should leave her alone and come back to her later. Okay, she's just that absorbed in it, huh? Never mind. Class weapon modifications, you've come to the right place! Oh, it's exactly the same as this. Okay, it's nothing different then. It's just two different places where we can do the same thing. What are you doing in this strange room, Eito? Who's behind all of this? Why do bad things keep happening to us? Okay, great conversation. Okay, so Kurata and Kyoshika are just gonna be standing guard outside Nozomi's room from now on, I guess. Wait, what? Why is Shoma in there? That's odd. Also, there's apparently nobody to hang out with, so... I don't know, metal shop? Yeah, let's upgrade some of these things. Learn explosive mine, that sounds good. Oh damn it, I'm out of materials to get spring trap. Five Nights at Freddy's! Let's upgrade the metal fence. Actually, no, I want to get more materials before we do that. We can't actually get more materials because we can't leave and go on like an expedition, but... No, can I just do another mission and still get... I do another battle and still get credit for it? I guess let's find out. I always come...
Let's go.
So there's one of the new attacks, Air Blade. Damn, it's got a good range.
There. Let's do this. Here. Got it.
I'm good to go. Does this do it for you? I can't wait. Stings, doesn't it? You make a lovely corpse. I'm good to go.
All right, let's get started. Die! Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. Leave it to me. Yeah! I've got you!
We better get moving. I'm
What's
ready whenever.
Executioner? Oh, it's literally just a person in front, or an enemy in front. I see.
Let's freaking go!
On the hunt, direct, a straight line. That's pretty good.
I'll put an end to this.
Let's freaking go!
Oh, interesting. So you can actually inflict enragement on 3 targets.
Rev it up!
Very cool.
Full throttle!
I got this.
I'll show you what's up.
Looks a little dangerous. Go away. Boring.
Oh, that stunned it. Oh, that's not good.
Let's freaking go! Mow him down! Did you see that? Just watch me. Hey, thanks! You saw that, right?
My turn at last.
Let's give it to him! Let her rip! Full throttle! Oh yeah! Let's give it to him!
Here we go. Time for me to move.
Let us begin.
Damn.
Leave it to me.
Might have to use some voltage here.
I'm good to go. How about this? I can't wait.
Oh, what? I have to use Hemo Anima boost to get Counter-Strike? That sucks. Wow.
Let's get to the killing. You've got me all excited. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Whoa. Why does this give plus... Why is it currently +2? I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. So is the range of aggression signal buffed when I leveled it up? I'm not sure.
Time for me to move.
My turn.
Damn, I just can't attack it.
2 arms! Nen! My apologies.
I'm good to go.
Oh. Wait.
I can do this much.
Nullifies status effects attack +1 per attacks received last turn. Oh!
Try not to drag you down.
So basically, if he gets hit a bunch of times and then uses a Mega Punch, it's like a really fucking OP move.
I can do this much.
Damn, okay.
Maybe this will do something.
My body. Uh-oh. Ow!
So if he does
My best won't
a
be
Mega
much.
Punch now, it does 7 damage. Oh my god, Joma. You're insane.
I'll try not to run away. How's this? I've got this. All right. We better get moving. Yes, leave it to... Ha! All well and good.
Let's do this!
I've got this!
I'll show you what's up. Let him loose! I guess it's my turn. This feels incredible.
Prime with Counter-Strike.
Yes, leave it to me.
Sorry, I didn't see that message.
Allow me to trim down their knuckles. Got it. Nice.
I'll take care of this!
Just watch me.
Damn it, he can't attack them. I mean, he can attack one of them. That's it, though.
Locked and loaded.
All good! My hero!
We need...
Ooh. Glad A2 survived that. Okay, so unfortunately, yeah, Choma can't attack this turn, which is a bummer.
I can keep going.
Full throttle! Let's freaking go! Knocked it out of the park!
It's not over yet. Here we go. All well and good. My body. You're in the way.
My turn at last! You're in the way!
I've still got some kills in me. Good to go. Gotta push it. Let's do this. Yeah!
Yeah, we're good.
Let us begin.
Nice. Okay, I got 4,325 BP. Neat. But I'm not done. There's still more stuff to do. And I still can't hang out with anyone. Man, that kind of sucks. What do I even do then? Like, genuinely, what do I do? What's there to do in the bio lab? Ah, buffing these. Gotcha. Desperation potion. User HP becomes 1. So it's just there for people who's, like... It's just there for people who are at their best, or are, like, significantly buffed if they're on 1 HP. Obtain Springtrap. I don't think I have the materials for Springtrap. I think when I got something else there, it prevented me from getting Springtrap. Yeah, I don't have enough rocks. I need 2 more rocks to get the Springtrap. Power Panacea. Fully recovers HP, heals status effects, and heals fatigue. Jeez. Don't have enough materials for it, though. I also need to have 3 science instead of 2. I guess I'll get the Desperation Potion. And then... Oh. Researcher. Develop an enhancement. I got an achievement. So I can increase the maximum number of uses if I buff one of these. But I can only buff one of them. I don't have enough materials to buff 2 of them. So I will buff the attack potion. I'm gonna double check to see that I have nothing else to read in the library, but I'm pretty sure I don't have anything else to read in the library. Linguistics. No. Maths. I refuse to say math. Technically, Shoma is your strongest unit. I mean, that depends. Wait, I didn't actually finish looking to see if that was 2 out of 2. Like, I would argue that Ato is one of my strongest units because he is extremely powerful. But yes, I suppose you're right. I suppose if Shoma gets attacked by, like, literally everything... Oh, I can still do mobility. Okay. I guess technically if every single enemy on the screen were to attack Shoma and he still survived, yes, he would have the strongest attack in the game. But he does have the technicality of, like, once he uses that, he is stunned, so he won't be able to attack on the next turn. Defense potion plus counter strike. Yeah, I guess that's pretty powerful. Finishing this book, increasing mobility by 10. Hey, I got Gym 3 now. Yeah, so I guess defense potion plus counter strike plus... What is it called? Aggression signal? And then Omega Punch on the next turn. Yeah, I guess that is pretty ridiculous. Night already? Wonder what Emo's doing now. Wonder how Nozomi is feeling. Is Kako still crying? Is Tsubasa making any progress with the repairs? Is there really nothing I can do to help any of them? Am I just supposed to wait around? I'm about to be on day 69. My head racked by dozens of worries, I spent the night falling into a shallow sleep and waking up again over and over. What a great way to get into the 69th day. Oh, we're dreaming before the 69th day.
Karuwa, it's fine. Just go home already.
Okay, so we're getting another explainer as to, like, oh, Nozomi's like Karuwa because she's toiling so much over other people.
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Taki.
Wait, Mum is bedridden. That's a bit of a worry.
Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
You don't have to do all that. Won't you catch our cold?
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
That's what everybody says before they get, a cold. I would be surprised if Kako tries to save Ema by herself. Well, the thing is, we literally cannot go out there and save him right now because of the Undying Flames. Like, if Kako tries to go through the Undying Flames, it'll just kill her, and then the Revive-O-Matic will just bring her back to life. It literally will not, like, it's just, there's no point. She'd just be hurting herself and then getting put right back where she started, so there's literally no point to it. We literally need to get the fire extinguishers repaired before we can even attempt to save Ema.
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
Why the hell did he deliver that line so monotonously?
Taki, your mom always treats me to delicious meals.
Based.
I want to repay her a little, and I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
Damn.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yes.
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
That's a bit weird.
I see.
More importantly, here, have some. I made rice porridge.
I'm fine. I can feed myself.
It's okay, Taki. You have a cold. I'll feed you. If you eat my special rice porridge, your cold won't stand a chance.
I guess this was just Karua's nature. Is she Nozomi's sibling? Well, the game is trying to... Well, the game is framing it as one of the big mysteries of the game. One of the big mysteries is... We don't know if Nozomi and Karua are the same person yet, even though these kinds of flashbacks are just hammering home the idea that they are the same person. Yeah, look, my theory is still that they are the same person, and Karuha just, like, had to, like, either pretend to be someone that she isn't, this Nozomi person, because in one of the previous streams we found out that, she wasn't chosen to come to the academy. She wasn't chosen to come to the academy, she was, she asked to be, and then there were, like, conditions for her joining the academy, despite her not having, like, hemoanima powers. So, I think one of those conditions, that sounds like a hydration reminder, even though I just drank. Let me just double check. Oh god, that's something I can't look at anymore. I can't look at Twitch chat from OBS. I have to, like, actually open up Twitch on, like, my browser. That's annoying. The food wasn't good. Hello, Rocket Pal. Welcome to the stream. Oh crap, I can't see the redemption now. A bowl of oatmeal is thick as fuck. Where's the... Oh man, okay. I'm assuming because there was no TTS after it that it was a hydration reminder, so... It was? Okay, cool. I shall drink some more water then. See, I really, really wish this game would let me be tabbed out while playing so I could look at OBS instead. Unfortunately, the game does not let me do that. So, oh well. She never could ignore the troubled or the weak. Without water, where would we be? That's very true. We would not be alive. She was too considerate, or maybe just too nice to others. Probably both. That's why I always worried about her.
Hey, I'm fine, really. I don't want you to catch my cold.
Worry about yourself, not me. Here, you won't get better if you don't eat.
Karuha be like, worry about yourself, not me. Also, I will never worry about myself. I will only worry about other people. So nobody... My logic is that nobody should ever worry about me. That's very healthy, Karuha.
Yeah, I got it.
Day 69. Don't take my job. What?
Band out of troops, time to rise and shine.
Okay, is this actually what's happening? Like, the fact that there's a different art for Day 69 makes me think, is he gonna be saying shit like, now I know it's Day 69, but don't get getting rowdy now?
Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. In celebration of a badass day, we'll be playing music with a rock flavor all day.
Why rock?
Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max, in the name of the fucking badassery of humanity.
Wait, did he laugh during that voice line? Hold on a minute. It sounded like during the badassery he laughed.
Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max, in the name of the fucking badassery of humanity.
It really sounds like he was laughing during that line. He swore lol.
Let's kill the shit out of these nasty pigs.
Oh yeah, he's
and protect
laughing.
The hell out of our beloved academy.
He's 100% laughing during this. He's really laughing. Oh my god, this is awesome. They really just went... They also gave me an achievement for getting to day 69, so... Amazing, I love this. Imagine making a remix of the main theme just for day 69. Incredible. God, what a racket this morning. And I had another dream about Karua. I forgot about that time she took care of me. She stayed by my side and nursed me back to health. It genuinely sounds really good, too. Masafumi Takada does really good guitar music. He swore he said it. Indomitable hero spirit dad. They know what they were doing. They did, in fact, know what they were doing. But in the end, she caught the cold, and so then I had to take care of her. It's not just these memories. I'm worried about Nozomi. I can't leave her like this. I need to do something. If those rejection symptoms she mentioned are the cause of her poor health, then... No, don't stop the music. No, that was good music. I mean, like, I like all the music in this game, but, like, that was actually really fun. I've said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out. What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it? Well... I'm sorry, I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. There's no one she can talk to about this. No one aside from me. Maybe I should ask her. That might be the only thing I can do to help. For now, I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I'm curious about how everyone is managing with this amazing music playing. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I saw someone I didn't expect to see. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Kako. Oh, sorry for worrying you. I'm okay now. She really likes rock music, I guess. Tsubasa's still working on fixing the fire extinguishers, huh? Just how long is she gonna take? Hey, man. Give her time. She obviously needs it. It's obviously not easy. I hope Kako is managing alright. Oh, have you come to speak to me because I'm sullying your view? Sorry, I'll make my way further into the corner. Shut up. Nozomi is still sleeping, it seems. I'm worried about her. No one's commenting about the music yet. Is Kako doing okay? They must like it. Last night I couldn't sleep again. I had nothing to do but come up with ideas for my own M-rated Arrow-G. Oh, great. I wonder how Kako is holding up. They're all too concerned about Kako to be concerned about the music. I'm concerned about Lady Nozomi, but I wonder if Lady Kako is feeling better now. She certainly looks it. Kako, are you really alright now? Yes, Tsubasa is working hard to fix the extinguishers, so I can't be the only one slacking off. And I made a promise to Ima. A promise? The night after we fought the imposter Moko, we made a promise to each other. In the event something happens and one of us dies during this war, whoever is left can't follow them. Follow? Before we came to this academy, we made the opposite promise, that if we died, we'd die together. We'd always live with just the two of us, and we never trusted others. But things changed when we came here, both for me and for Ima. Little by little, we've started to open up to the people around us. And I've started to think for myself instead of letting Ima do everything. Yes, we can all see that. That's why we changed our promise. In the future, even if one of us is gone, we'll continue to live our life until the very end. I see. When Ima disappeared, all I could do was cry. But last night I dreamed of a memory with Ima. You dreamed of a memory? It was a memory from when we were kids, right after our mom and dad died. I'd been crying alone in my room the whole time, but Ima got me to come out. He told me that crying and shutting myself away wouldn't solve anything, that nothing would change if I stayed where I was. That's not the best advice. If you need to cry, you should cry. Like, that's terrible advice, Ima. I remembered it in my dreams, and I realized what I need to do. I'm not the Kako from back then. I'm not the Kako who just cries and hides. In times like these, I need to pull myself together and help everyone. I need to save Ima. Yeah, I think you're right. Is someone grilling fish? Smoke's getting in my damn eyes. It ain't my fault. Crying is for... Oh, what was I saying? Family is truly a wonderful thing. You're all alone in the world, aren't you? No family, not even anyone to talk to. Then who am I talking to now? You're just talking aloud, I guess. The way Kako remembered this in a dream, it's like the connection I have with Karuha. Dreams about her have helped me out again and again. And there's another reason I couldn't stay cooped up.
Oh!
I had a vision. Nozomi is in trouble, isn't she? Vision? I bet someone just told you she's sick. Not like it matters, though. I really wish I had a vision about Ima, but there's no sense in complaining. Anyway, I couldn't just rest knowing she was in trouble. I need to step up and do what I can to help. Ugh, that's a death flag. It most certainly is not. Don't be so morbid. Can I go see Nozomi? I want to bring her some water and a simple meal. You want to see her? That should be fine. Thank you. Takumi, help me carry these. Huh? Me? Hey, why him? Even someone as stupid as Kyoshika can handle carrying stuff. It's true. Except the part about me being stupid. It'll be fine, I just need him to bring it to our door. Let's go, Takumi. Huh? Yeah, sure. It's interesting that she's specifically asking for Takumi. Forced to help Kako, I placed the drink and food on a tray. Then we both headed to the rooftop where all of the rooms were located. And now we hear the music again. Here it is, Nozomi's room. What was that all about just now? Why did you insist on bringing me? You go in ahead, Takumi. I'll wait here. Aw, Kako, that's very nice of you. I told you, right? I had a vision that Nozomi was in trouble. There was actually more to it than that. It was only hazy, but I saw a future where you helped her with her troubles, Takumi. Me? Nozomi didn't collapse from a mere cold, right? I feel like there's something going on, something she can't talk to anyone else about. You've noticed it too, haven't you? Was that part of your vision as well? If you believe in my visions, then we'll call it a vision. But you could also call it deduction. I'm trying to become a detective, remember? Either way, you're right. But if you know all of that, aren't you curious about Nozomi's problem she can't tell anyone about? Everybody has secrets. I don't care what Nozomi's are, as long as things get resolved. Now hurry and go. I'll cover for you if anyone else shows up. Got it. Thanks. That's very nice of you, Kako. I gave 2 light knocks on the door. It's Takumi. Can I come in? There was no response. I softly opened the door and slipped inside. I hope she's not dead. Okay. Nozomi, I'm coming in, alright? When I called out to her from the doorway, she slowly lifted herself out of bed. Takumi, what is it? Sorry to spring this on you like this, but there's something I really wanted to ask. Oh, I brought some food and a drink. I'll put it here, okay? Yeah, thanks. She looks to be in pretty bad shape. Her condition's even worse than yesterday. Why did you want to ask me? Well, I'll ask you straight out. When you collapsed, I heard you mumbling something about rejection symptoms. Are those symptoms related to what we talked about before? I know I promised not to ask you about it, but when you said you were an experiment in your mom's research, we never changed clothes, huh? Yep, there's a lot of games where that's the case. You just never change clothes. Or some games even go so far as to be like, we actually wear the same outfit every day and we just wash 5 different duplicates of the same outfit. Changing clothes is too much. We only have 100 days. Gotta live fast. Well, Eito obviously washes his clothes. Because he was talking about how much he liked it. Do these rejection symptoms have something to do with that? Is something happening with your body? I promise I won't tell anyone else. You can tell me. Nozomi, please. I want to help you. I'm worried about you.
Worried? Are you only worried about me? Because I look like that girl, you know?
Damn. What? You think that tomato head gets washed? Well, she is Her whole thing is like, oh, I'm part of a prestigious family, I have to maintain a position. So even though she literally wears a tomato head, she probably does wash it, she just does it when no one's looking. Because she doesn't want anybody to see her in her, like, meek state. After some time, I left Nozomi's room. Kako ran up to me immediately. How did it go? Well, I tried asking about the cause of her health problems, but it was no use. She wouldn't answer. I see. Even you can't get the truth out of her. When Nozomi asked me that question, I didn't answer. Why didn't I answer? I thought I'd accepted that Karuha and Nozomi were different people, and yet, when she asked me that question out of the blue, I couldn't say anything. For now, I guess we'll just have to wait until she wants to talk. I see. Okay. After that, I parted ways with Kako and headed back to my room. What should I have said to Nozomi? What did she want me to say? It's pathetic that I don't even know that. But I can't just mope about it. It's still the afternoon, and there are other things I can do today. I need to do something, anyway. I don't know what to do. There's even a rock version of this song. This is a different song, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Let's go hang out with Kako. The rooms are somehow always clean. They have instant cleaning robots. Hi, Takumi. Want to play roulette with me? Sure. I'd really like to gamble at a casino like this, just once. It makes me feel like a celebrity. Okay, Takumi, you're going to leave here flat broke. I don't want to be broke. I don't have any money in the first place. Are you ready to face me? What kind of laugh? Oh, I didn't do the laugh, sorry. What kind of laugh is that? Don't you know? That's how celebrities laugh. What? The sheets always stay white too. I know some of these motherfuckers sweat. No, there's special technology in this academy that auto-washing sheets, so they never have to do it. They haven't figured out how to do auto-laundry yet, though, so Eito still has to do his laundry. I played roulette with Kako as she enjoyed role-playing the celebrity life. Hashtag celebrity. Amazing. I love being hashtag celebrity.
You never know when. Well then.
Okay, didn't say anything special for the end of the 69th day. Huh, another day's almost over. I was glad to see Kako back at it again, but we still have a heap of other problems to deal with. We still don't know what's making Nozomi sick. We can't go outside to rescue Ima either. All I can do is wait. It hurts so bad that that's all I can do. Is Karuha waiting for me in the Tokyo residential complex? Is this how she's feeling too? I have to do something. Anything. Before the invaders attack again. Plagued by countless anxieties as usual, I spent the night in a shallow sleep. You really need to... You need to get that sorted, Takumi. You're always going to sleep anxious.
Wow! It's your 70th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! We have only 30 days left! Everyone can almost see the end, right?
If Nozomi is an invader, it's a very, very elaborate ruse, because she's been... Because she was at the second to last Defense Academy, and nobody ever suspected her there, so... Also, her, like, sickness that she has is definitely different to what was happening with Moko, because Moko was just, like... As far as I know, Moko was never, like, oh... She... Like, it wasn't very obvious physically that she was sick or anything, she just wasn't waking up, and... As we know, that was just her trying to stay asleep so that she could deceive us, but... Yeah, like, it wasn't quite the same thing.
I could open this gate if I had Monty's claws.
If we had Monty's claws, we could figure out everything about this game right now. But I missed the special choice that was locked behind 70 dialogue choices at the start of the game, so I do not have Monty's claws.
Just a bit longer until humanity is saved. Let's take out the invaders with hearts full of hope.
Got no weapons, having weird power problems, seems sus to me. Well, we know she asked to be here. That's all we know. 30 days left. The end really is in sight now. But there's still plenty of problems that need solving first. What are we going to do? Do you think Nozomi would have Monty's claws as weapons? No, she uses a gun, so she wouldn't use Monty's claws. That'd be more like, what's his name? Yugamu. Yugamu would use Monty's claws because he like has extendable arms and like those blades with like the handle. The like horizontal handle. He'd probably use Monty's claws. Someone's here. I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. Of course it's Ato. It's like 50% of the time it's Ato and 50% of the time it's Nozomi, but since Nozomi's out, it has to be Ato. Hello, Takumi. Could you come with me for a moment? Tsubasa is asking for us. She wants us to help out with the repairs. Oh, she's finally asking for help. Huh? What does she need help with? She didn't give me any further details. For now, she just asked me to gather everyone up. I came to get you first. Why don't we hear her out together? Yeah, of course. Is she still in the garage? Yes, she says she'll wait for us there. I'll go on ahead. If I had to guess, we need to like scrounge around the academy to find parts because we can't get the parts that we would normally find outside without the fire extinguisher, so we'll probably just have to try and find parts here. Tsubasa needs our help? If we help her, will that bring us closer to being able to use the fire extinguishers again? I don't know, what do you think, Takumi? Do you think that us helping Tsubasa, the one repairing the fire extinguishers, means we'll get closer to repairing the fire extinguishers? Gee, I don't know. Let's think about that for a bit. Then we'll finally be able to go save Ima. If that's the case, we all have to pitch in. Oh wow, everyone's really in a rush to go and gather around Tsubasa. Everybody's still in their rooms. Wow, 3 other people besides Tsubasa. This is going swimmingly. Tsubasa spoke without even looking at us, still tinkering with the extinguishers. Oh, thanks for coming. I need your help with something. I heard. What is it that you need? Hold on one second. Oh wow, she's like really dirty. She's got like a bunch of dirt in her face. Hold on one second. Then I just go like this. Holy shit, it's already done? You're going crazy, Tsubasa. Yes, it's done! The fire extinguisher repairs are finished! You fixed it already? Yep, I had to figure out how it was constructed, then remake most of the parts, so it took a lot of time. Does that mean we can finally go after Ima? Let's hurry! No, if we want to save him, we don't need just the extinguisher. But the school bus too. Oh god, you're so right. Yeah, we do need to fix the bus, don't we? Because we can't all just be running around without a vehicle. Oh no. I can't imagine he's still nearby after being kidnapped. That too, yeah. By the way, where are the bathrooms? There's bathrooms on the... I know there's bathrooms on the 1st and 2nd floor. There might be bathrooms on the 3rd floor, but I don't go to the bathroom, so I can't tell you how many there are, I just know that they exist. That's true, if we're searching a large area, the school bus would be the best way. Is the extinguisher on the front of the bus still broken? I think I can fix that one faster now that I know how to do it, but the main problem is that there's no gasoline. Right, all the fuel got emptied out, so the help you need is... Exactly. While I'm fixing the school bus, I want you to go get some gas. Right. And we can go get some gas now because we have one fire extinguisher that's functional again. Good. It would have been nice to make it with the Gift-O-Matic, but it doesn't have anything like that in its database. Got it. We just need to get gasoline. Then we can go save Ima? It's a vital mission. Best of luck, guys. Best of luck. You're not coming, Yugamu? Aren't you here to help too? I'm here for something else I need to ask Tsubasa about. Something else. Just then we heard a voice behind us.
I heard everything.
Kako, were you there this whole time?
I heard everything.
Why did you repeat yourself? Maybe she just thought it was a good line.
If we get gas, we can go save Ima. Take me with you.
Takumi, we can hardly ignore her feelings, can we? I guess not. Okay, Kako, you can come with us.
Yes, thank you.
Then take this extinguisher. I'm counting on you guys. Sure, we'll get you some gas in no time. Just wait for us.
Let's go right now. I'll head to the entrance hall.
Oh, Kako, wait, I'll go with you. Okay, I better hurry on over there too. Your extinguisher level increased. Ah, thank you. You even upgraded it while you were there. Are you two ready?
Of course.
Yes, for Ima. Let's work together and find some gas. This is pretty good, actually. Like, we got close range, high damage, jack of all trades, and sniper. That's a pretty decent array of 3 units to use. I still find it really funny that of all the people in this game, Kako is the sniper. She does not strike us that way. At all. Where's the nearest gas station? It'd be nice if there was one close by.
If I could have visions on command, we'd be able to find it easily.
We'll just have to search the normal way. Don't worry, we can do this. Okay, it's up there. So, what's faster? I guess going that way. You find an old vending machine, check the dispensing tray. Damn it. Oh, cool. I didn't even realize I had the necessary literature for that, but nice. Yeah, okay. Nice.
Yes!
We got polyester. We need stone for Springtrap. Oh boy, we're going to a new area? Oh shit, okay. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Shit. Ah, damn it. BP bronze
This
token.
looks useful.
Neat. Nice.
I'll take this with me.
Oh no, Ato took damage.
I'll take this with me.
That sounded like it was gonna be too dangerous. Kako said it's called a black triangle. Wait, what? Supercomputer GPU! What? Alright, let's do a battle before we get there. Oh yeah, this is super easy. Unfortunately, Kako is not lined up with an enemy that is...
We better get moving.
that has high HP, so that kind of sucks. I did not mean to attack in that direction.
Yes, leave it to me.
Oops.
You're in the way! We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their knuckles. Got it! Nice! My turn! Take that!
Okay. They're still not lining up.
I'm all set.
Oh, I can use Hellfire, though. Nice.
How's this? I can't move.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. All well and good. Good to go. Yeah!
Nice.
This looks useful.
Copper ore, hell yeah. You got gasoline.
Yay, gasoline!
Or as we call it in Australia, petroleum. Or petrol for short.
We owe it all to you, Kako. Now I just have to bring this back to the academy.
Then let's hurry on back. Wow, they actually didn't, like, force me to do anything else. That's very surprising. Okay, we did get more rocks. We can make we can get Springtrap now. Haven't been here while it's nighttime in a while. Looks nice. Phew, we made it back in one piece. One Piece? The One Piece is real? And with plenty of gasoline. It's gotten pretty late, though. Everyone's probably asleep already.
I'll give Tsubasa the gas. You two go ahead and rest up.
Kako swiftly ran off holding the polyethylene tank filled with fuel. Kako's fully motivated. I'm not surprised. We can finally go save Ima now. Yes, it's taken longer than I would have liked, but I'm sure he's still fine. But we'll need to get to him quickly. Right, he must be waiting for us. We're making a lot of assumptions here. Like, there's a very good chance that Ima is already dead. But today's almost over, so let's take up Kako's kind offer to get some rest. I am pretty beat. Let's rest up for tomorrow. Eito and I left Kako to deliver the gasoline while we went back to our rooms. As soon as I entered my room, I fell onto my bed. The extinguishers are fixed and we have gas. Everything's ready to go. All that's left is to actually find Ima. We're gonna save him. There's still something on my mind though, Nozomi's illness. Since the others don't know about her circumstances, I have to be the one to do something. But if she won't tell me any more about it, I don't know what I can do. I hope I can make something out of that situation too. I think Ima will betray us. I mean, he wouldn't betray his sister, and his sister is with us. So as long as Kako is with us, he's not going to betray us, I don't think. As I lay there in bed thinking, my tired body soon drifted off to sleep. Day 71. Ding dong bing bong. Oh shit, what the fuck? Okay, that was weird. Wow, his announcement got interrupted.
Get ready for your 71st day of...
The usual morning announcement was drowned out by the sound of my doorbell ringing over and over. I'm guessing it's Kako. She's like, come on, let's go find him, What is it? Who's there? I opened the door warily, but somebody forced her way in through the crack. Yep.
Alchemy, the school bus is working again. We can go and save Ima. We're going to have a strategy meeting right away, so come to the war room.
Oh, yeah. Got it.
I mean it, right away, right now.
Get out of here!
Oh no, Kuroiwa interrupted the intercom. After that one-sided conversation, Kako ran off in a hurry. Yeah, sorry. It was more accurate for me to say that that Kuro would open my door, but I don't know. I don't even know why I said he interrupted the intercom. She's really putting on the pressure. Is she planning to pester everyone like that? Guess I better go to the war room. She did say right away, after all. Yeah, let's go find Ema on an empty stomach. It sounds like a great idea. It sounds very healthy.
Everyone's here, right? Let the strategy meeting for Operation Rescue Ema Tsukumo begin.
Wow, you really had to think hard about that one. She's raring to go, huh? Well, I get how she feels.
So the fire extinguishers are finally fixed. God, that took forever. You made the nobility wait for way too long. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Miss Monster Attitude. You can't possibly be calling me a monster. Look at how lovely I am. You look hella monstrous.
But hey, if we're gonna save Ema, how are we supposed to find him? We don't have a clue where he is right now. We'll just have to do a systematic search. Better to act than sit around thinking about it.
Exploring a huge map without any clues? This game sucks so bad.
You don't need to worry about that. We can narrow it down a little. We can? Do you know where Ema is, Yugamu? Not Ema, but I think I have an idea of where the prisoner who took him could be. Huh? Of course, Shoma's interested in hearing that. Do you really know where the prisoner is, Yugamu? I hate to say this, but I never fully trusted Shoma. What? It was a big risk leaving him in charge of that cute little prisoner. I thought he might get too attached to her and let her slip away. But I told you I'd never do that. Don't worry, you're in the clear. I'm not trying to start a witch hunt here. Like I was saying, I never trusted Shoma, so I figured I should take some special measures. I attached a transmitter to the prisoner in case she escaped. Telling us that earlier would have been really, really nice, man. A transmitter? It was in the Giftomatics database, a very small and highly efficient transmitter. I needed a decent amount of rare metals to make it, but fortunately, I harvested some from the dismembered Sirei and used that. That's the reason? That's why you mentioned you wanted to go digging around Sirei some more, because you already did. You reuse Sirei's parts? Reduce, reuse, recite. Wait, revival? Leviathan? You're getting colder. Why didn't you mention you'd bugged her until now? If I brought it up while we couldn't get through the wall, everyone would have just gotten all twisted up about it. So I figured it was best to do it once we were ready to go save him. Not to mention, if some traitor in the group let her go and found out about the tracker, they might sabotage us again. There was no traitor. It was the Undying Flames invader, clearly. Don't get so worked up. It's too cute. Anyway, it was just a contingency plan. What can I say? I'm a skeptical kind of guy. At least you're self-aware. But when did you manage to attach a transmitter to her? The key to her cage was always in my underwear. I'm an assassin, remember? Sneaking a key out of your ass while you're sleeping is child's play for someone like me. While I was sleeping? From my underwear? But something surprised me. There's someone in this academy with talent that rivals mine. Truly, someone that amazing. More importantly, is the transmitter still on the prisoner? Do you know where she is? I can track the transmitter signal on the monitor here. We should be able to see it on the school bus, too. The other day, Yugamu asked me to install a monitor on the school bus. Then if we follow that transmitter signal, it should lead us to the prisoner. And Ema will be there with her. We can finally save him. Hell yeah, let's get his ass back. Mount up and move out. Well there, Haas. What? Is that some kind of reference I don't get? We can't all go at once. We need to choose a party to send out. Yes, if the enemy strikes while we're away, the school will be done for. If we're just chasing down the prisoner, 3 or 4 should be enough. We can't reduce our fighting power any further than that, especially with Nozomi still out for the count. Not having Nozomi is gonna suck. It's a motorcycle term? Gotcha. That's why she said it specifically to Takemaru. Okay, let's pick who's going. Other than Takumi, who else wants to go? I guess they decided for me. Not that I'll object. I am, of course. I'm going to save Ema. I should probably go too. I'm concerned about the school bus, seeing as the repairs are still kind of fresh. Okay, I'm hoping it's
Takumi, Kako, Tsubasa, and Eito. I really want Eito to be there, because he's just really, really good. Okay, never mind. Shoma wants to go too. Take me too, please. I'll be your bathroom attendant. I need to see this matter of the prisoner through to the end. That makes 4. Guess that settles it. I mean, Shoma is really, really good. Like, if I can get him to attract everybody's attention, he'll be insane. That makes 4. Guess that settles it. What the hell? I'm not going? Whatever. I'll let you guys handle Ima. Thanks, everyone. Bring back that little jerk, okay? Yes, we will for sure. Okay, when you're all ready, let's meet up in the parking lot where the school bus is. I'll grab the infusers and go start the bus. And I'll bring the toilet paper. Okay, Shoma. Weirdo. With that, Kako and Shoma rushed out of the war room. Be careful out there, Takumi. You never know what might await you. Yeah, I know. But we'll be fine. If your whole party gets wiped out, at least I'll enjoy getting a super depressing bad ending. Enough of you and your mentally ill chatter. It's funny, because, like, Kurata and, Darumi kind of have, like, the same vibe to me, but also, Kurata fucking hates Darumi. Honestly, I don't like the idea of leaving while Nozomi's still sick, but we have to solve one problem at a time. First things first, we get Ima back. I get the feeling we're not gonna get him back. I think he might be dead. Especially that whole thing of, like, Kako saying, oh, we resolved that if one of us dies, the other one should actually live instead of both of us dying, so I get the feeling that we're gonna find out Ima is dead and Kako's gonna have to live on for him. Okay, let's get to the parking lot. We'll bring Ima back safe. I brought everyone's infusers and the bus is all warmed up. Let's go, Ima's counting on us. Let me handle driving the bus. I've got pro-level skills. Even if I have no license. It's amazing that you know how to drive. I can't even ride a bike. Huh? But you can pilot your class armor robot suit, can't you? I just sort of synchronized with it to do that. It doesn't require any piloting skills. Alright, I won't ask any more details. How about we get going? Yeah, let's do this. I wish I could have visions on command. That would make finding Ima so much easier. But that's not the way my visions work. Let me handle driving the bus. Driving is my strong suit, even if I don't have a license. I can only express my deepest gratitude that you would bring vermin like me along, Takumi. Okay, let's just get on the bus. Alright, buddy, get on the bus. Everyone, are you ready? Then let's go. Right, let's go save Ima. Here we go.
Sorry we've had to keep you waiting, Ima. We're almost there. Just wait a little bit longer.
Just out of curiosity, how many seats are there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Okay, yeah, there's more than enough for the entire school. Even if, Sirei and, shit, what was the name of the other one? Even if they came along, there'd be enough room.
Prisoner, was your smile a lie?
Did you trick me?
Most likely.
Tsubasa, you know where the transmitter is, right? How long is it going to take us to get there?
It's still pretty far. I think we can make the journey in half a day, though. The signal from the transmitter was moving up until a few days ago. But ever since then, it's been in the same place.
So that means they either got to where they reside, or she found the transmitter and took it off there.
Maybe that means the two of them are staying put in one spot.
I think so. But we should hurry. No guarantees Ima's still okay.
She wouldn't kidnap him if she wanted to kill him. I'm sure he's fine.
Can't necessarily say that, though.
The bigger problem is what happens after we catch up to them. We don't have a way to communicate with the prisoner to negotiate. We're probably not going to be able to avoid a fight.
The prisoner won't want to fight. There has to be a way to get through to her, even without words. That's what I believe, anyway.
For now, we need to catch up to them quick. We can talk after that. Okay, I'm gunning it. Hold on tight.
Yo, 8-bit? This is sick.
Just a little further, guys. The transmitter signal's really close.
We haven't moved a single inch since the last time you saw us.
The tracker on the bus isn't all that high spec, so we only have a general area, but it's definitely around here somewhere.
Ema, we're coming to save you.
Could you let me talk things out with the prisoner first? Even without words, I think we can...
8-bit, clearly 16-bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for getting my bits wrong. The bus stopped with a sudden slam of the brakes, launching me out of my seat before I knew what was happening. What was that? Why did you stop?
Tsubasa, are we there? Is Ema nearby? Yeah, but look at that. Look at it!
Urged by Tsubasa, I looked at the scene in front of the driver's seat. Huh? Then it was my turn to let out a shout of surprise. Creepy. What is that? Could that be an invader base?
A base for the invaders?
Is the prisoner inside of it?
Does that mean Ema is too? He's inside of there? But an invader base, this wasn't part of the plan. We'll be in trouble if we get noticed. We should back off for now. Why? Ema is in there.
There's no way the four of us alone could take on that many invaders. It's too dangerous to even sneak in. We should go back and revise our strategy.
But Ema's right there. He's waiting for us to save him. How can we turn back when he's waiting for us?
Kako, I get how you feel, but we don't have the fighting power to save him. We should go back to the academy and report about this base to everyone else. Then we'll discuss how to save Ema. We'll come up with a plan to get him out of there. You know what we should be doing? We should be using the Giftomatic to make phones so that we can communicate with each other while we're not at the academy. That would be much better.
Fine. Let's head back then, quietly, so we don't get spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, if you don't mind. I love wasting time and fuel. This was also a waste of fuel. And so we took the road back, opting to retreat to Last Defense Academy. Swaying in the silent school bus, we finally made our way back. It was already dark by the time we arrived.
We finally made it back. Everyone's probably asleep. Then I'll wake them up. We need to come up with a strategy to save Ema. Wait, I'm wiped from all that driving. I need a break.
Kako, rushing isn't going to solve things. Let's rest for now and talk to everyone in the morning.
In that case, I'll round everyone up tomorrow. Shall we meet in the war room?
Sounds good. Thanks. For the time being, we went our separate ways and agreed to meet in the war room early the next day. I still very much think that Ema is actually dead. First thing the next morning, we reported yesterday's events to everyone in the war room. An invader base? Yeah, the transmitter signal was coming from there. Seems that Ema and the prisoner are there. You found their goddamn base? Then if we blow that place to shit, we can wipe them all out. I'm pretty sure they have more than one base, Takemar. Hell yeah, then let's raid their asses.
That's totally reckless, dude. Once we leave this place, we can't be revived, you know. This is a tower defense game. You're describing a whole other genre. It might not even be their main base in the first place. It could be just one of their many relay stations, you know?
We ain't gonna know if we don't go see. Let's go and crush those assholes. And what will we do if they attack here while we're doing that? I'm not trying to make excuses like a coward, but our primary objective is to defend the academy, yes? Whatever, we just gotta rush him down, clean him up, then haul ass back real quick. Your optimism is adorable, but shouldn't you at least entertain the worst case scenario?
Hey!
Worst case scenario? Schmerst case scenario. You're just being a pussy.
Ema is there for sure, you know. Don't forget about him.
We won't. Ema is an important ally of ours. But we can't compromise the school's defenses either. We'll just have to split up. One team to defend the school and one team to rescue Ema. So I'm guessing we're going to... So, we came back to increase the amount of people who are coming with.
How do we want to divide the teams? Just have the people who want to go raise their hands again? Then let's get right to it. Raise your hand if you want to raid the invaders' base.
On Kurata's command, the people who raised their hands were myself, Shoma, and Kako, with Eito and Takemaru making 5. Yes! Eito is coming with! Let's go! What, just 5 of us? Bunch of cowards. Going in their base without the ability to be revived is basically a suicide mission, you know?
I'm fine with my body dying, but my mental health is taking its gasping last breath, so I can't go.
Oh god, I'm gonna do sneeze. I'm sorry about that. It was a good delivery, though. But just 5 of us can't face that number of invaders.
It's fine, we'll do it. No matter what happens, I'm going to save Ema.
Okay. Now I'm starting to think that, like, we're gonna have a scripted death. Like, Kako is gonna die trying to save Ema.
He's my beloved brother dearest.
Kako. I hear you. There's no point in arguing. It looks like we'll just have to make it work with the 5 of us. Then let's come up with a plan so we can do this as 5. Perhaps we can sneak in without being detected by the enemy. Yeah, that sounds good. Still, it's a tough situation, facing off a huge army with just 5 people.
If it's settled, then let's get going at once. We can figure out the strategy on the bus.
Wait, hang on a minute. Shouldn't it be 6 people? Isn't Tsubasa gonna drive us? Or is somebody else gonna drive? We'd be better off getting fully prepared. Why don't we gather in the parking lot this afternoon? Right, let's do that.
We'll pray for your success in battle while we guard the academy. Oh, right. But first I have something to tell you, Takumi.
Something to tell me? It's probably like, I know you went in Nozomi's room. I'm going to punch you. What was it you wanted to tell me, Kurata?
Honestly, I'd rather not say this, but she begged me, so I have no choice. Nozomi was asking for you.
She was?
She's the one who wants to talk to you. I told her it wasn't a good idea to meet alone with such a perverted freak, but she wouldn't listen to me.
Nozomi wants to talk to me. Could it be... Got it. Thank you. I'll go see her.
If you do anything indecent to Nozomi, I'll send Kyoshika after you. Yes, verily. Perverts will be beheaded without mercy by my beloved Holy Jumanji sword.
I know. God, okay. I rang Nozomi's doorbell, but there was no answer. Maybe she was still asleep. Just as I was wondering if I should announce myself while entering like before, the door opened from the other side.
Takumi, you came.
Oh, sorry to wake you. Are you sure you're okay to be on your feet?
Yes, I'm feeling better today.
Your complexion's a lot healthier than it was before, at least.
Anyway, please, come on in.
Okay, thanks. So I heard you had something to say to me. I wondered if maybe it was about, you know, your health issue. She still seems hesitant to talk about it, but there's no time left. I need to get it out of her this time. Listen, I think it's time for you to tell me the truth. You know I won't tell anyone. I'm genuinely worried about you. I want to help you if there's any way that I can.
Are you only worried about me? Because I look like that girl, you know?
It's true that you look just like her, like my childhood friend, Karuwa Kashimiya.
What?
She was someone really important to me. So important that I've dreamed about her over and over since coming here. Not that I'd ever tell her something that embarrassing, though. Well, you probably just did. And because you look so much like her, maybe I've projected those feelings onto you a little. But that's not the case now. I know you're not Karuwa. Your voice and face are just like hers, and I don't get why you look so similar, but you're Nozomi Kirifuji, a totally different person. I've accepted that fully. And on top of that, I want to help you as a comrade I battle with.
A comrade? That's right. We need to defend this academy together for 100 days and complete our objective of protecting humanity. Then together we can go back to our peaceful lives. If there's anything I can do to make that happen, all you have to do is ask. I want to help you, Nozomi. As a friend, will you put your trust in me? Okay. Thank you. You're right. I do trust you as a comrade in battle. I'll trust you and tell you what's going on. That's good enough for me. Thanks. Good, looks like she finally trusts me. After talking to her like this, I feel like I've gotten my feelings figured out too. This girl isn't Kadoa. She's Nozomi Kirifuji. I want to help her, not as Kadoa's childhood friend, but as Nozomi's ally. Okay. I still don't understand why that particular sound is so much louder than the rest of them, but... Okay. If I'm honest, it's just as you said. My condition is due to rejection symptoms. What are rejection symptoms? The hemoanima is rejecting me. The hemoanima? Takumi, what do you think hemoanima is? Well, according to what Sirei said... The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab one into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemoanima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. You stab an infuser into your heart, then all your blood turns to a special substance called hemoanima. But if that were the case, anyone could use an infuser to activate hemoanima, right? You're saying it's not true? Only special people can use hemoanima. Those people have a unique blood inside of them. The infuser just activates it. That special blood is the true form of hemoanima. Everyone here is one of those special people with that special blood. Special? Us? That's why you were all selected for the Special Defense Unit. And the subject of my mother's research was also that special blood. Huh?
My mother called that blood cryptoglobin.
Okay.
It's a blood type with strange characteristics that can't be explained, even by cutting-edge scientific and medicinal knowledge.
Imagine if this is the reason why the blood is red in this game. Like, every single game made by these devs has depicted blood as being pink, and the one time that the blood color is red, it's actually because it's a different type of blood. Creepy goblin. It is kind of similar. Cryptoglobin.
The blood is almost a living creature in its own right, freely cycling between liquid and solid states.
What the fuck?
It has characteristics that work in response to host aggression and combativeness.
That's weird.
It's superhuman blood that seems made for combat.
Superhuman blood? This cryptoglobin stuff is that special? My mother studied cryptoglobin for many years at a facility called Kamakura General Hospital. There it is. Huh? Kamakura General Hospital? You were all in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like
We
me.
must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
Yes, we do. That's the hospital Shoma mentioned. So does that mean his memory was right after all? I think so. I just couldn't say so at the time. Kamakura General Hospital looks like a regular hospital on the surface, but it's actually a cryptoglobin research facility. My mother was there researching the transfusion of cryptoglobin into the human body. But she wasn't making much progress. No matter what she did, her experiments always ended in the subject experiencing rejection symptoms. So the fact that you're experiencing rejection symptoms now... Yes, I was part of this transfusion experiments. I had cryptoglobin transfused into my body. And it rejecting you is why you're sick now? Yes, I've experienced it many times before during the experiments. That's why I could recognize the symptoms for what they were. What are you talking about? Well, every time I used the powers of the cryptoglobin that was transfused into me, these rejection symptoms would appear soon after. I've tried to abstain from using hemoanima as much as possible while here. But since I had to use a little of it whenever we fought the invaders, they ended up manifesting anyway. But all of us had that blood transfused into us, right? At Kamakura General Hospital. In that case, won't we eventually experience rejection symptoms too? I don't know. As far as I know, I'm the only one my mom experimented on. Then what about us? I think a researcher other than my mother is responsible for your cryptoglobin transfusions. Either that experiment was successful, or you were all truly special people from the start. I think it must be one of those two options. That's why all of you can freely use your cryptoglobin. But I don't have any memories of being experimented on in the first place. Well, for now, let's not worry about the rest of us. What do we do about your rejection symptoms? How did you suppress them before? My mom would administer medication to neutralize it, but of course, we don't have any here. I don't even know what kind of medication it was. There may still be one thing we can try, though. What is it? What do we do? Cryptoglobin has one other strange characteristic. It's cannibalistic. Cryptoglobin can gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin. That's why we're able to enhance ourselves by killing the commanders, because cryptoglobin is cannibalistic. It means the commanders also use it. Like what we've been doing with the commanders? Then the power they're using is cryptoglobin too. Why would they have the same power that we do? I don't know. I never heard anything about the invaders from my mom. What is going on here? Why do the commanders have the same power as us? What exactly is cryptoglobin? Well, we need to deal with your rejection symptoms. How does this cannibalism work? In the experiments, we were looking for a way to reduce rejection symptoms, so we tried getting the blood to consume itself. My mom transfused additional cryptoglobin, and then the rejection symptoms stopped. So by absorbing cryptoglobin, we can mitigate the rejection? It's not guaranteed. We only tried it once. I genuinely don't know what will happen. It's possible the rejection might even get worse, but just standing around will definitely make it worse. I think we have to gamble on it. I can't stand being stuck here anyway. If everyone's fighting and I'm the only one resting, I don't know what I even came here for. I want to do everything I can to fight for humanity. I have to fight. That's the whole reason I came here. I can try to convince her not to all I want, but I don't think she'll listen. Her resolve is just that strong. She told me before that she came here of her own free will. That choice must have been fueled by this powerful determination, and from being experimented on by her mother. So Takumi, will you help my cryptoglobin absorb more? I think that's our only hope for me continuing to fight here. What do I need to do specifically? Should I give you my cryptoglobin? No, I don't think that will work, and I don't know what would happen to you. All of the commanders who had their cryptoglobin absorbed wound up as blackened mummies. Then I guess we have to get you to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin. Yes, the next time there's an enemy attack, I want you to let me strike the final blow. If my body can hold together until then, that is. No, there's a chance we could do something without waiting for the next attack. We'll bring you with us. What do you mean? Nozomi's face was shocked as I told her all about the invader base we discovered yesterday. An invader base? And Ima and the prisoner are there? With a base of that size, there's sure to be a commander there, right? Then I'm coming too. Even if I can't absorb any cryptoglobin, I still have to try. If it means saving Ima, I'll fight with you. What? You can't fight in your condition. I'm fine. My symptoms have subsided a little. When are we leaving? Huh? Well, this afternoon, but... Understood. I'll hurry up and prepare. Once again, it's clear nothing I can say will stop her. But if she needs to absorb cryptoglobin, that might be for the best. Okay, then come to the parking lot in the afternoon. Thank you. You helped me out again, Takumi. Don't thank me until you get better, okay? You're always too quick with your appreciation. I guess so. Then I'll thank you again when that time comes. Sounds good to me. I left Nozomi for the time being and headed back to my room. Oh, need to change how I'm sitting. I lay down and relaxed my mind until the time we'd agreed on arrived. Once it was time for the school bus to leave, I slowly got myself out of bed. Almost time. Guess I should head for the parking lot. Are they not gonna let me,
Can I get Springtrap? This sounds like the "It's me again." What do you mean by that? What? International best-selling author Quan Mills. What the hell are you talking about? Everyone's already here. Huh? It's okay, Takumi. I told everyone I'm coming too. Oh, that's good, but... Kyoshka? Why are you here? Lady Kurata asked me to come. Kurata did? Lady Kurata happened to run into Lady Nozomi and heard that she was headed to the enemy base. But Lady Nozomi is still recuperating, so Lady Kurata asked me to accompany her out of concern for her health. Is that okay? I thought Kurata was opposed to weakening the Academy's defenses too much. Lady Kurata told me, leave this place to us and go protect Nozomi. How about that? That tomato girl can actually be nice sometimes. Kurata, Kyoshka, thank you. Are you really feeling up to this, Nozomi? Shouldn't you be taking it easy? Oh no, I just committed sexual harassment by asking a girl about her body. I'll bite my tongue until I choke and die as an apology. Knock it off, Shoma. We don't have time for that. I'm doing just fine. I won't slow you down, so take me with you. Having you here is reassuring. With this many of us, I'm sure we can overcome any difficulty. Then let's get going. Let's go rescue Ima together. That's right, we have to save him. Again, I don't think he's gonna be alive, but whatever. But he's not the only one who needs saving. There's also Nozomi's issue to deal with. I have to make this work, no matter what. Let's just get in. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's do this. We boarded the school bus and immediately left for the enemy base. Who's driving? Is it gonna be Takemaru? Because he knows how to... I mean, riding a bike and driving a bus are two very different things, but... If I had to guess, Takemaru is probably driving. I guessed it. Takemaru handled the driving and we followed the same route as the day before. A few hours later, we were finally at the enemy base. How bizarre. So that's the invader base. Just as I heard in the stories, it is truly magnificent. Whole place is crawling with invaders. We sure this ain't their main base? Who knows? There's only one thing we know for sure about right now. Ima is definitely in there somewhere. I'm gonna be real with you. We don't even know that. Like, we put the Ima is definitely in there somewhere. I'm gonna be real with you. We don't even chip. We put the tracking chip on the so we have no idea if Ima is here. We only know the general location of the prisoner's transmitter, but this is where the signal is coming from. She should still be in here. Right, and Ima with her. Either way, if we take down this base, we should have an advantage in future defensive battles. Alright, let's kill these bastards. They're always coming down on our asses. Now it's our turn to jump them. Wait, I think we better avoid a sudden and direct charge. Firstly, we should try to whittle down their forces as much as possible without being noticed. Then when the survivors get flustered, we can strike them all at once. That should increase the chances of the 7 of us defeating this entire horde, don't you? That's right, I think that's a good plan. Nozomi, are you going to be okay? Yes, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine to fight too. I have to solve my own problem. I can't rest easy otherwise. That means finding the commander and killing it. Got it, then I'll fight with you.
I won't back down! I can't make Ima wait any longer!
It makes sense that they had, Nozomi come with us, because since we are not fighting at the academy, if someone dies, then they are permanently dead, and having Nozomi makes it less likely to happen because we can heal.
Prisoner, I've come to settle things. Please tell me who you really are.
The prisoner.
To arms! Holy Jumanji sword, let us go mad together!
Hey look, a cutscene that they had to remake because it's in a different location, so it needs different lighting. Hell yeah. And there's no launch pad part. Alright. Here's the first wave.
Looks as if the enemy hasn't detected us yet.
What? We're literally right here.
Beat out the case, let us strike like shinobi, and cut them down in one swift blow.
Launch a surprise attack before the enemy notices you. If you defeat all enemies within one turn, there will be fewer reinforcements during the next wave. Oh shit. Explosives. Explosives are triggered when the HP is reduced to 0, damaging all enemies and allies within 8 spaces. Use them to your advantage without hurting your allies. Okay, that's why Kako is directly lined up with it, so she can shoot it straight away.
I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay.
Onward! You've left yourself open! I've got you!
I'm good to go. Whenever you're ready.
Oh,
I got this.
yeah, her movement is nerfed because she's sick. Interesting.
My turn!
Actually, I'm gonna... hang on. I'm gonna redo. I just realized that if I positioned Kyoshka differently, I would have been able to trigger that explosion.
Looks as...
I'm all set. How's this? Oh, I'm so tired.
Leave it to me.
Let's do this! I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
Rev it up! Eat this! Let's do this!
Don't want to... Actually, no, he has shield. He can take the hit. Yeah, cool.
I've got this! There! Say when! I've got this! That's it! Yup! Say when! Here! Alright!
2 arms! Nen! My apologies.
Ready when you are!
Let's keep whittling down their numbers like this as much as we can. Wait, got it.
Nice. Whoa, what's that enemy? Batrakiken. Poison touch reduces enemy attack power when attacking. Uh-oh, that's not good.
I'll do my best.
Oh, damn it, you can't hit the Tubrilla without moving. Bugger. Let's try a different move then. Oh, okay, Hellfire has, yeah, not a lot of range. I see.
Say when! Yeah! Good to go! That's it! Got it! I've got this! Take this! Let's go! All right!
Onward!
Yes, leave it to me.
Is there really a way to defeat all of these enemies at once, or am I just supposed to... I do want to see if there's a way I can clear this wave without... I don't think there is, but at the same time, I feel like they wouldn't give me that advice just for one wave. There's got to be a way.
2 arms! Onward!
I'm ready.
Hauling ass! Full throttle!
I'm ready whenever.
I didn't mean to attack in that
We
direction.
better get moving. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! All well and good.
Good to go.
My turn!
Let us begin. Hiya! I've got you!
I'll do my best.
Maybe just do the attack and move.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Say when. Harder. Here we go. Yeah! Got it! My turn! Take that! Here we go! Gotta push it! Ready when you are! Here! All right!
2 arms!
I'm ready whenever.
Let's give it to him!
This is in trouble.
I genuinely forgot Shoma was here.
My best won't be much, but still. Oh! Sorry! Don't expect much. Maybe this will do something.
I'm all set. Ready? Aim. You'll have to take it from here.
My turn!
Take that! I can keep going. Here we go.
Full throttle! Oh yeah!
Onward! Banzai!
Oh damn it, that's all I can do. Okay. What the?
I don't know if I can make it.
Well, this is bullshit.
My best won't be much, but still. I'll get in barely for once. I can do this much. Maybe this will do something.
I'm okay. I've got you.
You have my thanks. Leave it to me. 2 arms! Flash! My apologies.
Whenever you're ready.
This certainly isn't good. Ha! Got it. Nice.
Let's go!
Leave it to me. Stay back!
I'm spent. This isn't good.
Uh-oh. Not good.
I'll go, if you can stand me. Oh! Sorry! Maybe this will do something.
Okay, so you won't attack. Shoma.
Leave it to me. How's this? Oh, so tired.
My body. Here we go.
Let's give it to him. Eat this!
And good to go! That's a real boost! I've got this!
Oh man, this is not
Not
good.
there yet. Take this! Got it! That all you got?
Whenever you're ready! I'll help!
You have my gratitude.
I'm not done yet. Harder!
I've got this! I'll patch you up!
You saved me.
You saved my life.
Okay, so Takemaru might die here. In fact, I'm pretty sure he will die here. So yeah, that's kind of shitty, but oh well.
Don't screw.
Okay, never mind. Takemaru's fine.
My best. I'll get in barely for once. Don't expect much from me. I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll give it a shot. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Now he is stunned, so I need to be a bit careful there now.
I'm all set.
Damn, you're not in a good position.
Let's freaking go!
Uh-oh, you've had your attack nerfed.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
And good to go!
I've got this.
Onward! You've left yourself open! I'm burnt out!
Locked and loaded!
Ready when you are. Ha! All right, let's go. Here we go. Here. Got it.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Leave it to me! I've got you!
Thank you.
Hauling ass! Knocked it out of the park!
Time for action!
I've got this.
Take that!
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way!
She's stunned, that's not good.
Ready as I'll ever be! Leave it to me! This is for all of you! Ready as I'll ever be!
She's no longer being nerfed, that's good.
All good!
I'm indebted to you!
You're there!
Ooh, 1 HP, not great, okay.
2 arms! Banzai! I leave the rest to you!
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. We better get moving. Ha! Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and yes. Leave it to me.
Rev it up! Hauling ass!
Here we go.
Here! I guess it's my turn. Ah! We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
How do you like that? How's it feel to be the ones getting attacked, huh?
But their defenses were flimsier than I imagined. Maybe this isn't the enemy's main base after all.
So it is just a relay station.
Forget that! What about Ema? Where's Ema?
Prisoner! Where are you?
Halt! Something approaches.
A commander that isn't the one we fought.
Jamo Fejipa Arasei Gapamadu.
He's a sumo wrestler.
Suidu-san! Evil like Duke!
He's using his hemo anima.
Commander!
Sure didn't sound
knew
like
there had to
Ema.
be one.
If this is Ema being turned into a commander, that would be a wild reveal of how much range his voice actor has. Because let me tell you, that sounded nothing like Ema. A commander. I knew there had to be one.
Takumi, it's just like you said.
No, it's Takumi.
Does it look upset to you guys? Maybe because we attacked the base?
All that time screwing with us, and now it's pissed we fought back.
Ema! Where are you? Give back my Ema!
The fuck is this thing?
Be careful, everyone. We don't know what they have in store for us.
Whatever they may throw at us, we simply have to strike back.
Hell yeah! Finally speaking my language, samurai chick.
We're going to save Ema! I refuse to lose!
Okay. Big hairy ballsack the commander. It looks that way, doesn't it?
Let's go!
Leave it to me!
Damn. She has to move. She wants to attack the commander. She wants to attack any major unit, really.
Let's do this! Let's give it to him! Let her rip! Let's do this! Full throttle!
Oh, hang on, I kind of fucked up there. Let's try that again. I need to be more efficient. Oh yeah, they also released an update that made the skipping time faster on cutscenes, which is kind of nice. It used to be like 3 seconds, and now it's only like 2 or 1. More like 1 second. Hey, Tags is back. Welcome back. We are fighting a commander.
Let us begin.
I'm prepped and ready.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go! Got it! We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Ready when you are. All right, I've got this.
Leave it to me.
I'm ready. Taking the shot. So
Whenever you're ready.
tired.
Damn. Oh well.
I'll patch you up. Time for action. I'll do my part too.
Use Shoma to attract aggro.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Yeah, I probably should have led with that, because now I can only attract the aggro of like 3 little enemies. Which I guess would still be helpful, but like... yeah,
Locked and loaded.
not great.
All good.
You
saved my ass.
life. I'll do my best. I'm ready. I'm much stronger now.
Boost Hemo Animal 100 times. I decided to watch the stream on Twitch now. Thanks.
I'll do my best. I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
I'm ready, whatever.
Such a wild attack. Damn. Ah, he provides shield. Oh, and he's charging up a special attack. Okay, get out of the
Guess
way.
it's my turn.
Here we go.
Time for action.
Full throttle.
I'm all set.
Good thing Kako's already out of range, it doesn't need to move.
Taking the shot. So
Leave it to me.
tired.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, huh, I don't have enough voltage, okay. Well, at least we're out of the way of the attack now.
I should have been more careful.
Oh, that's gonna hit the bus. I didn't realize that was gonna hit the bus. That's not good.
Careless.
Alright, this is a good opportunity for Shoma to
Don't
attract
expect
aggro.
much from me.
Sorry.
I'll try not. Maybe this will be something.
This is a trifle. You've left yourself open. My apologies.
Ready when you are. Take this! Got it! Say when. Yeah! All right.
Let's give it to him. Full throttle. Setting it up. Let's do this. Eat this.
I won't give in. I'll patch you up.
You saved my ass. Full throttle. Rev it up. Here we freaking go. Full throttle. Oh yeah.
We better get moving. Here we go. I guess it's my turn. We need to regroup.
I actually did it.
Uh-oh. 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 We're about to lose. Never mind, the special attack actually dodges the boss. But I do need to get everybody back.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'll get in barely for once.
Leave it to me. I'm ready.
Damn it, I can't get that guy though.
I can't stop now! Banzai!
I've got this. Say when.
I'll do my best.
Locked and loaded.
I can keep going. It's not over yet.
My screen just went black, I can't see.
Let's do this! Heads up!
Okay, so I think Takemaru is the only one who's going to take... Oh, actually no, Shoma will take damage from it. So Shoma might die here. Otherwise... I think only you can attack Eito from there. Takemaru's going to take damage from, like, maybe 2 Darumas, this thing, and the boss, so he might die. Otherwise, I think we should be okay. Oh, what? You can throw through that?
I'm almost at my limit.
Okay.
I can't lose. Maybe this will be something. A worm like me? Oh! Sorry! I can't lose. Please let me handle this. The allergies.
This is a trifle! You've left yourself open! I've got you!
Hauling ass!
This certainly isn't good.
You're telling me.
You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
This is not good at all.
Rev it up! Full throttle!
Whenever you're ready. That's a real boost. Time for action.
I really wish he
And
didn't
good to
have
go.
movement down. That's so shit. The Twitch stream went funny? Oh, what? Oh, I see. We dropped 543 frames. Yeah, 543 frames. That's not good. I'm assuming you can't be stunned, right? Yeah, you can't be stunned. User can act twice per turn in succession. Oh god,
Let's do this.
That's just great.
Knocked it out of the park!
Whenever you're ready. Yeah!
It's not over yet.
Don't leave me behind!
Here we go. We have to fall back for now.
See ya, Eito.
Let's do this.
Still stunned. Shit. Okay, not good, not good. We need someone back
I
there
can't
ASAP.
stop now! This is I mustn't submit. Yeah! This is a trifle. You've left yourself open. I'm burnt out.
God, why do we have so many attacks that stun? I hate this. Man.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got this. I'm prepped and locked and loaded. Here's one for Tab. I've got this. I've got your back.
You have way more than trash like me deserves. I'm ready. I'll do what little I can. Just a little bit stronger. My best won't be much, but still. Maybe this will do something.
Ready when you are. Gotta push it. Let's do this.
Hauling ass!
Can't give up.
Why can you hit from there? That's so dumb.
That all you got?
No, it's like the impact stab.
I'll try not to run away. I'll get in their one for once.
Let's do this! Rev it up! Let's give it to him!
It's all right. This should do it.
Hauling ass!
What? It's so much damage. I don't think it's necessarily that the boss fight is hard. I think I'm just bad at the
Let's
game.
give it to him!
To be honest.
Let's do this!
I'm not completely useless yet. Oh!
Sorry!
A worm like me? Maybe this will do something.
Don't leave me behind. Banzai!
I'm not the best at the game. I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off right now. I absolutely am not.
Hauling ass! Let's do this! Rev it up! I'm all fired up! Let's give it to him! Full throttle! Let's give it to him! Here we freaking go! Full throttle! Setting it up! Let's freaking go! Oh yeah! Rev it up! Eat this!
We have to keep it together.
There goes Shoma.
I'm pulling back.
I can't stop now! Flash!
Let's give it to him! Let's freaking go! Full throttle!
I mustn't submit! Hiya!
Leave it to me. This is for all of you. Time for action. All good.
I'm indebted to you! Let us begin. I'm stronger than ever. 2 arms! You've left yourself open!
Whenever you're ready. Stay back.
Let us begin.
Rev it up! Let's give it to him!
Onward! On guard!
Completely forgot that Kako was even here, to be honest with you.
I can still fight. Here goes. I can't move.
Leave it to me.
Hauling ass!
Are there no more enemies coming? If there's no more enemies coming, then
I'm prepped and ready. Leave it to me.
that would be
set it
very
up.
good.
I'm prepped and ready.
Thanks!
Locked and loaded. I'll patch you up.
You have my thanks.
You saved my ass!
Okay, it's just the boss now.
Here we go!
Don't tell me this is attacking the boss. It's attacking the boss. Okay, we just lost.
Let us begin.
Because I don't think I can't like give the boss more health. So we're fucked.
Onward.
Ah, that sucks.
Full throttle!
I've got this. I've got your back.
I'm
Thanks.
indebted to you. 2 arms. Flash. Onward. You've left yourself open. Leave it to me. 2 arms. Power flows through me.
Let's go, but rip bus, you will be missed.
Let us begin.
I don't think you understand, Tags. Because we lose the bus, we're dead.
Leave it to me.
Wait. Unless breaking the shield makes him not able to attack? Okay, he couldn't do the special attack. And now he's doing a special attack that won't hit the bus. Perfect.
Let's freaking go!
This is a trifle. Banzai.
And good to go.
You have my thanks.
I'm all right.
Let us begin.
Alright.
I can't quit now.
Full throttle. Eat this.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open!
I've got this. I'll patch you up.
I'm indebted to you.
We can still win this, baby.
I don't know if I can make it.
Let's give it to him.
He's dodging the bus again. The bus is dodging the attack again.
I can still fight.
Let us begin. Onward. Hiya! Leave it to me.
I'm okay. I've got you.
You have my thanks.
I can't quit now. I feel so powerful. I can still fight. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
You won't stop us.
Sounds like you're saying you won't stop us there.
Rev it up. Eat this.
Let us begin. Onward. Hiya!
We did it! Yay! First time I've beaten a boss on the first try in a long time.
Sorry, I'll be back soon.
You are back, Ato. Okay, now I know we just finished this boss fight, but I really need to go to the toilet, so I'll be right back, chat. And we're back.
Now we just have to finish it off.
Let's get this over with quick. Ima's waiting.
Wait. Would you mind letting me finish this, Commander?
Lady Nozomi, you wish to kill it? Isn't your hemo anima too weak for that?
I just want to try. If it doesn't work, go ahead in my place.
Nozomi, are you really going to do this?
Yes. I've made up my mind. I want to keep fighting with all of you. This is all I have.
Alright, here she goes. There's nobody else here, buddy. It's just Nozomi. They're still gonna make me pick her? They're still gonna make me pick her. Okay then.
Okay, I understand. I'm sorry.
Don't be, they try to take our lives. Finished. Hello, Vivian. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so I guess it worked. Hemo anima boosted for Nozomi. This is absolutely going to be a D. I sucked in this. What? That was an A? I only had 4 units left. Okay. Sure. Thanks, I guess. Did it work? Do you feel anything? Nozomi? Wait, you can get ranks lower than S. Shush, Vivian. Don't insult me like this. Oh, sorry. It just startled me a bit. My fever and fatigue disappeared like they were never there. So... yes, it looks like it worked. Really? That's great. What's up? What are you guys talking about? Oh, nothing. Forget it. Hemoanima, or rather, cryptoglobin. It can gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin. Because of that, Nozomi managed to suppress her rejection symptoms. I've never seen that. I thought the ranking system was a joke. Sorry if that comes across as insulting. As someone who has gotten a C rank before, I do find that insulting. But I also play in a very particular way, so, you know. It's probably just the fact that I'm not playing as efficiently as I could. The commander, meanwhile, ended up turning into a blackened mummy afterwards. Would that happen to one of us if someone absorbed our power instead? What about Ima? Where is he? Oh, that's right, we have to look for Ima. We can't find a specific location using the transmitter signal alone, right? Yes, we only know he's somewhere in this base. Then we must split up and search for him. We know for sure he's in here somewhere. No, we don't. We really don't. I just play by going all in on Takumi and Tsubasa, and that works in 99% of situations. That's fair. I've been splitting my Hemo Anima improvements across characters. We just gotta search every last nook and cranny. We started our search for Ima, exploring the base that was now devoid of all enemies.
Ima! Where are you? Hey, where are you? If you can hear me, say something. Ima!
Come on, we came all this way to save your ass! Get out of here already!
Prisoner! You're in here too, right?
Hey Shoma, you do realize that she's not a prisoner, right? Like, she's free now. Calling her prisoner is... like, sure, she's gonna recognize your voice, but like, it's just funny to keep calling her prisoner. Thoughts on Ima and Kako? Look, I love Kako, I hate Ima. We called out as we searched every inch of the enemy base, but...
Ima! Where are
we've been
you?
standing in place for
Please
12 hours!
Sir Ima!
Sir,
Where are you?
Oh, Kyoshka, he is the last person you should be calling sir. He's a fucking asshole.
I'm going to search over there.
Okay, thanks.
We desperately continued to search for Ema. But even after searching all through the night, we couldn't find any trace of him anywhere. Day 73. Eito is like the only goon doing things since he moved over the course of 12 hours. I tell you what, Eito is, like, in terms of units, Eito is probably my favorite unit. I think he's awesome. The fact that he has, like, a relatively high damage power move that hits 3 squares, 3 horizontal squares, like, that's really good. Kyoshka has really good damage output too, but hers is a lot more situational, I feel. It's already completely light out. If we search this much for Sir Ema without finding him, perhaps he's not here after all? But the signal from the transmitter was coming from this area. He and the prisoner have to be somewhere in this base. That's way too big an area. Why couldn't Yugamu make a more powerful transmitter? It was from the gift of Matic. He didn't have a choice. Eito is pretty busted and fun to use, although his moves being named Judge, Jury, Executioner is very funny. Yeah, especially when you consider, like, the kind of person he is. It's just... yeah, it is funny. Like, I think it's because he has a scythe as his weapon, but still, I just think it's very funny. Because, like, there's, like, a connection between, like, scythes and, like, oh, I'm the Judge, Jury, and Executioner, right? Maybe I'm just making that up, but I feel like that's the connection. But there are spots we haven't searched yet, right? Oh wait, this is Nozomi saying this, my bad. But there are spots we haven't searched yet, right? Let's look there, too. It was then that we heard someone calling us from far off.
Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
It's Eito. Did he find something? Is it my dear brother? We all took off at once in the direction of the voice. I'm guessing... Look, if this is Ema, I'm not too surprised, to be perfectly honest. When we got there, we were greeted by Eito. He looked shaken and pale. What's wrong, Eito? Did something happen? In the shadows there. I looked in the direction Eito was pointing, and what I saw was... Okay, so... I'm guessing the implication is that this is Ema. Obviously, we can't tell that it's him because it's a fucking blackened mummy, but, like, it's probably safe to assume, because, like, who else could it be? If the prisoner's transmitter was here at some point, and there's a second mummified corpse that isn't the commander we just killed, there's only 2 people it can be. It's either Ema or the prisoner, and I find it hard to believe that the invaders would be cannibalistic of their own kind, so it's most likely Ema. A blackened, mummified corpse lying on the ground. Of course, it wasn't the body of the commander we'd just fought, but a different one altogether. What the... Don't tell me. Is this Ema? What? I wondered if that was the case too, so I investigated, but actually, this appears to be a woman's... Whoa! So it is the prisoner. Oh shit, okay. What? If it's a woman, then this mummy must be...
Yes, it's the remains of our prisoner.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that. This mummy is the prisoner's body? Well, rip Shoma. But why? Why is she like this? Someone absorbed her emo anima, like Nozomi did to the commander earlier. So either the commander that was here absorbed her, or Ema did, and now Ema's elsewhere. I have no idea what the correct answer is. Maybe both are wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. And that someone would be another commander, most likely. I can't imagine who else would want to do this. I mean, it could...
Maybe she got into a fight, or was betrayed by another invader. She might even have been punished for allowing herself to be captured.
It could also have been Ema that took her, right?
Whatever the reason, they killed her and stole her power. And this is the end result.
It's so cruel, though. How could they do this to one of their own? We're making a lot of assumptions here. Damn, those bastards are rotten to the core. I always knew they were villains, but the invaders truly are evil incarnate. What about Ema? Wasn't he with her? I'm sorry. All I found was this body. I didn't see any sign of him. There were no other bodies like this around either. Then where is he? He was supposed to be with the prisoner. If he ain't here, he had to have been taken somewhere else. Somewhere else? I think so too. It seems highly probable, at least. Where? Where was he taken? We just don't know. I hate to say it, but we're back to square one. No! It's okay, Kako. There's no way we'll give up. Besides, if there were no other mummified bodies here, that must mean Ema is still alive. Right, they wouldn't go to the trouble of taking him away just to kill him. There's still hope we can save him. I'm still not hopeful. Yeah, you're right. It's too early to despair. That's the wrong series. If he's not dead here, then he must be alive somewhere. So if we beat the invaders, I'll be sure to see him again. Indeed, I doubt someone as obstinate as Sir Ema would die that easily. Maybe he learned their language and he's already talking his way out of trouble with them. If anyone could, it would be him. Really? I doubt it. That's right, it is Ema after all. I'm alright. I won't cry anymore, and I won't give up. I promised Ema that I would go on even without him. We'll still have a chance to save him. When that time comes, we'll definitely bring him home safe. How long are you gonna mope about this, man? I know you were crazy about that invader girl, but still. In the end, she was still our enemy. It never would have worked out for you two. That's right, she was the enemy. But I kind of felt sorry for her. Sorry? When she was in the cage, she'd always cry when night came. She wanted to go home so badly. That's what I thought when I saw her. Maybe she had some reason she had to go back, just like us. A reason to go back? We all have people we care about and want to see again. Maybe she was the same. What are you saying? Such tender feelings are surely alien to wicked monsters like them. But that's why she surrendered to us, because she wanted to live. I thought if I could learn to communicate with her, I might find out why.
And now, that wish will never come true. I never even got to learn how different we were. Or how alike.
No, honestly, I think Shoma's onto something. I think the invaders are a lot more human than we give them credit for. I think they're very much the same as us, but like they've been, I don't know, corrupted by a hemo animal or something. I'm still trying to figure out my theory on that, but yeah, I 100% think that they're just the same as us and some other weird things going on.
Bruh. Ah, you're still prattling on about that? The invaders trying to destroy humanity are evil. Therefore we, humanity's defenders, are righteous. Every last thing about us is different. We are polar opposites. Evil does not need our sympathy. Please, Kyoshka, calm down. She's right. That's exactly right. I'm sorry. I was being overly sentimental. It's the prisoner's fault that Ema's been kidnapped. How could I sympathize with her? I'm sorry for being such a stupid, creepy trash bag of a human being. Shoma, we know Ema isn't here, so there's no reason to stick around anymore. Everyone's probably worried about us. We should go back to the academy for now.
We never found Ema, so they're probably gonna say it was a waste of a trip. But even if it's not their main headquarters, I think it's a good thing we took down an invader base. If we left it alone, all the invaders stationed here would have attacked the school eventually. Yeah, that alone made it worth doing this. Even discounting that argument, this trip hadn't been a complete waste of time. It was unfortunate that we couldn't find Ima, but we'd successfully suppressed Nozomi's rejection symptoms. That was a big win for us.
Then let's go. Back to our friends at Last Defense Academy.
And so, those of us who entered the invader base confirmed the absence of Ima and the death of our captured commander. We decided to return to Last Defense Academy and plan our next move. The hours ticked by as we rode along the bumpy roads in the school bus. By the time we finally returned to the school, it was already dark. So it was like a fucking 6-7 hour trip, jeez. Maybe even 7. As we stopped in the parking lot and exited the school bus.
Welcome back, guys. Glad to see you're okay.
Yeah, looks like everything's good here, too.
Obviously, we wouldn't be standing here if it wasn't. Another peaceful day, free of haters. It was painfully boring.
What the fuck was that noise you got me? So where's Ima? I don't see him anywhere.
Oh, well, about that. He wasn't at the base. Huh? He wasn't?
We searched it from corner to corner, but we didn't find him. We think he's been taken someplace else. And the prisoner?
We found her, but she was dead, already turned into a blackened mummy.
What? A mummy?
We think she was killed by her allies. Lucky girl, I wish we were killing each other right now. So you're saying you didn't achieve anything at all?
Hell no, we crushed their base. All the invaders there got wiped out. Cutting down their forces that much is a big achievement.
Well, whatever. Let's just say you're right. More importantly, do we know where Ima was taken?
Not yet, but we're certain he's still alive.
Hey!
Which means we still have a chance to get him back.
Yes, I'm not giving up. I'll never give up. That's right, we'll get Ima back for sure. By the way, Nozomi, you're looking a lot healthier. Are you feeling better now? Yes, I must have recovered during our journey to the base. Sorry for worrying you.
It's pretty late. Do you guys mind if we say the details for tomorrow? Good point. I'm exhausted.
Have it your way. Consider yourselves dismissed for today.
The impromptu meeting broke up and we dragged our tired bodies back to our rooms. I'm beat. Back in my room, I fell onto my bed. Guess I'll sleep for now. I have to regain at least a little stamina. It took everything I had just to mumble those words to myself. I closed my eyes, still slumped haphazardly on top of the covers, and immediately fell into a deep sleep. Day 74. Ding dong bing bong. Ding dong bing bong. I woke up to the morning announcement and slowly got out of bed. I'd slept like a log, but my body hadn't fully recovered from yesterday's exhaustion yet.
Huh?
Today's day 74, huh? Only 26 days left. It's do or die now. There's no time to relax. For now, I need to consult with everybody about our plans, including what to do about Ima.
Finally, everyone's here. Let's pick up where we left off yesterday. Tell us in detail what happened.
Yeah, of course. Well, I told everyone the full story of what we'd experienced at the enemy base.
So you had to fight over there after all. That must have been tough.
Seriously though, how are we going to get Ima back now?
It's a problem, alright. We don't have any leads to tell us where to start looking.
Even if we don't go looking for him, it's possible the enemy might bring Ima to us. What do you mean? The invaders are going to use him. I'll bet that's why they took him in the first place. Use him? How? Not like they did with Moko? Nah, all of the commanders have different powers. I don't think any of the others have that copy ability. My guess is they'll use some other approach. No idea what it'll be yet, though.
Maybe they'll turn him into a hideous monster and he'll come crawling back, begging to be put out of his misery. That happens. Stop that, you're scaring Kako. But if the enemy is going to use Ima in some way, that might be our best chance to take him back. Yes, we'll turn it around and use their plan against them. I won't let things play out like they did with Moko. This time we won't lose anyone.
Yeah, whatever slimy tactic they come at us with, we just gotta strike back at them even harder.
At any rate, there's no moves for us to make right now. We'll just have to carry on like normal for now. Kako, are you okay with that? Honestly, I'd prefer to go looking for Ima right now, but we have no idea where he is. And if we don't protect the academy, he won't have a place to come back to. So I'm going to focus on getting stronger and preparing for our chance to save him.
That's what I should do, fall into a deep sleep. I mean, if you need to go to sleep, then do it, you know? Like, that's important. If you need to sleep.
I'll work harder and harder, and get stronger and stronger. Lady Kako.
Who threw tear gas in here? The smoke is getting in my eyes, it ain't me. That's right, all we can do now is wait. Our chance is sure to come eventually. The thing that worries me the most is how the invaders intend to use Ima. It might be something none of us could even imagine.
Hey, Takumi.
Huh? I looked up at the sound of Nozomi's voice's ear staring at me.
There's something I want to talk to you about. If it's not an inconvenience, could I come to your room later?
My room? Yeah, that's fine.
Good, I'll see you later then.
With a shy smile, Nozomi wandered off. Well, looks like our discussion is done here, so I'm going to take off for now. Bye, Jad. See you whenever you stream next. I will be streaming on, well, hang on, Wednesday US time, but it might be... It'll be 10 PM UTC on Wednesday. I don't know when that is for you. I don't know if you're, like, on UTC or if you're, like, an hour after it or an hour before it, but... basically nighttime on Wednesday for you. Going already? You didn't even eat. Sorry, I was trying to make it sound like I was eating, but I just made it sound weird. Is it too unpleasant to be in the same room as me? No, I just don't have much of an appetite today. There's also a little something I want to check out in the library. With that, Eito left the cafeteria. I'm gonna have my Switch too, so it's gonna be Mario Kart World. I'm very, very excited. It's gonna be really fun.
I'm done eating too. I'm going to go train.
Kako devoured her breakfast in no time at all, rushing out of the room right after. I'm gonna go eat in the bio lab. I'm in the middle of developing some interesting medication. Look forward to seeing the results. No, I do not want to see the results. Then Yugamu stood up from his seat and left.
Wow, what kind of interesting medication does he mean? Maybe something for an upset tummy?
That's just regular medication.
Hey!
Guess I'll go work out. You guys should stop dicking around and get pumped.
We must not fall behind, Holy Jumanji Sword. We're going to train. Then I guess I'll go to the garage.
I have to clean up the prisoner's cage. I'll be going too. Everyone left the cafeteria one after another. They must all have a lot on their minds right now. I think that's midnight for me, but I will know whenever I get the notification. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll maybe see you then, Tags. Thanks for tuning in.
You paupers should work hard and sweat hard. I'm going to enjoy a nice refined tea party. Alone. Seeing everyone work so hard is making me feel bleaker and bleaker. Darmy, you're such a horrible loser. You should just die. Look, you're crying again.
I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to prepare myself for our next battle. I'm gonna go, no more yapping for me. I mean, you're free to yap. No one's gonna stop you. Okay, I can't just sit around and relax, but first... Ding dong. That must be her. I opened the door, and as I expected, Nozomi was standing there.
Sorry to come by like this. Is now a good time?
Yeah, no problem. Come in.
Thank you.
You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about?
Before that, I should get one thing off my chest. Takumi, thank you so much.
Nozomi bowed her head deeply. It's fine. It's embarrassing when you say it like that. More importantly, are you feeling better now? She finally raised her head.
Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks to you, I'm in perfect shape again. I was skeptical that absorbing cryptoglobin would actually stop the rejection symptoms, but I haven't had any problems since then. I still can't use hemoanima like everyone else, though. Well, it's just good that we managed to stop the symptoms. I've been thinking. I want to tell you the truth, Takumi. Huh? You've helped me so much, I can't keep this a secret anymore. You saved my life, so I'm going to trust you and tell you everything. What I know, what I've been hiding, and what separates me from the rest of you. Will you hear me out? Of course. Go ahead, I'm all ears. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else over here. It'll all be okay. I'll keep it a secret. I promise. Okay. Thank you. And with that, Nozomi started to tell the story, little by little.
I told you some of this earlier, but unlike everyone else, I came to Last Defense Academy of my own volition.
Yeah, I know that part already.
I did it to fulfill the dream my mother and I shared, but also to get revenge for my mom.
Oh shit.
Revenge?
My home environment was a little unusual. My father died in a car accident when I was little, and my mom was so busy with work she was almost never home. I was always alone, except when Mom would come home during breaks. She told me a lot about her research.
So far it's sounding a lot like, Karuha.
She was so obsessed with it. I don't think she had anything else to talk about. She'd say it was just between us, and tell me about all of the things she'd learned, about how world death devastated the Earth's surface, and how the Tokyo residential complex was an underground shelter. Even that humanity was doomed to extinction at the rate things were going. I heard it all from my mom.
It's a really healthy thing to talk to your child about. Hey, so like the world is ending, and I'm trying to do something about it. At the rate at which we're going, we're literally going to go extinct. Anyway, have a good sleep. Love you.
So you knew all those secrets from a young age?
Yes. At the time, those secrets were one of the few connections I had with her.
Okay, so I guess this whole thing of like, oh, I've known about world death since I was a kid. I guess that does make her different from... Unless she's been implanted with false memories, that could also just be what's happening here.
It was still frightening, though. I cried the first time I heard about it.
Yeah, as any normal child would. No parent should really be telling their children this kind of shit. Back then, I didn't really understand what kind of work my mom was doing. But as I got older, I started to get a better idea. My mom was a researcher working at Kamakura General Hospital. She was involved in a project to save humanity.
She was so absorbed in the project that she'd forget to eat and sleep. To her, it was a mission she poured her entire life into. She'd always tell me she was going to make the project a success and save mankind, and that even though this meant I'd be lonely, we had to do what we could, together.
When I was in the upper grades of elementary school, my mom suddenly came to me with a serious look on her face. She said she wanted me to work with her to make the project a success. And by work with her, she meant... She'd reached a crucial stage in her research that would make or break the project. After a series of failures, upper management refused to give her permission to perform more experiments, preventing her from progressing any further. That is really poor upper management. If you're literally researching something to save mankind, wouldn't you be pushing forward with experiments no matter if they're failing or not? Or like trying to find some kind of, I don't know. It just sounds a bit, it doesn't sound very intuitive to refuse making progress in trying to save humanity. Shit, I accidentally pressed B instead of A. That's when she asked me if I would help with the research. She was asking you to be a test subject? It sounds horrible, doesn't it? But when she asked me, I was happy.
I was so proud of my mother. She was a heroine to me, working to save humanity without anyone knowing about it, and I was happy that I could be of use to her.
Yeah, I don't know. This really reeks of, like, child exploitation to me, but whatever, go off, I guess.
I thought, if I helped out with her research, we would get more time together. If you said I'd been brainwashed, it would be kind of true.
Yep.
Then, on a day when the other workers were off, I went with my mom to Kamakura General Hospital.
I helped with her research as a test subject.
And that was the experiment. To transfuse cryptoglobin into you.
It seems like she regretted what she was doing. She apologized and cried a lot.
So... Hey, honey, I'm trying to save the world. That means I'm gonna experiment on you. Wait, imagine trying to explain that to your child. What the fuck, man?
But I actually had a good time at the hospital. I'd often explore the hospital alone and give my mom a headache, but I don't remember too much from that time. I guess because the rejection symptoms were so rough.
That must have been hard for you.
Not so much. It didn't really get bad until after that.
After that?
The cryptoglobin transfusion experiments kept failing, and I kept experiencing rejection symptoms. Even so, the research progressed little by little, but then, just after I started high school... Oh... God... My mother committed suicide. Suicide?
In her note to me, which I found after her death, she wrote down some of her research.
Jesus Christ. So yeah, if these are false implanted memories, these are really fucked up memories that very much do not line up with who Kurata was. Because Kurata was in high school with Takumi, and her mother was absolutely still alive, so... It could also be that... I don't know. I was gonna say something like, oh, maybe it's the opposite. Maybe Kurata was false and Nozomi is the real person, but like that would imply that Takumi is somehow fake, which is just not true.
But upper management didn't really tell her all that much. She didn't know how cryptoglobin came to be created. All she'd been ordered to do was find a way to transfuse it without causing rejection symptoms.
Wow. I wonder why her experiments didn't work. We're not going to tell you how this shit works, but find a way to use it without it destroying people. Great upper management, it sounds like.
She'd been told that if she succeeded at that, she'd be able to save humanity from world death.
What a great amount of pressure to put on an individual. We will not tell you anything. However, we are relying on you to save humankind. That's just great.
How would cryptoglobin save humanity?
According to her suicide note, there were enemies of mankind trying to prevent humanity from surviving world death. My mom was told this power was needed to eliminate those enemies.
Were they talking about the invaders? Is that the battle we're involved in now?
I think so, but she didn't include anything more in her note.
Enemies of mankind, huh? The invaders were created in order to advance world death. They're basically the personification of world death itself. Does that still hold up as true? But why did she take her own life? Was it because the research wasn't going well?
No, our experiment was advancing slowly but surely. The rejection symptoms were lessening, and if we'd had time to do more, I'm certain we could have pulled off a flawless transfusion. Mom and I were both convinced we could, but at one point she got a notice from upper management. She was ordered to stop her research.
Huh? Why?
They never told her the reason. They just said cryptoglobin transfusions were no longer required.
No longer required, so that means they probably... At that time, they probably did the cryptoglobin transfusions on the people who are currently here.
Just like that, the research my mom had poured her life into was unceremoniously brought to an end.
And she blamed herself for being unable to succeed with her research. for bringing her daughter into it, only to get no results. I think that guilt is what drove her to suicide.
Yeah, well, I mean, if I experimented on my child, and just made life worse for my child, yeah, I can definitely see why that would drive you to suicide. So that's what happened. When Mom died, the first thing I felt, it wasn't sadness, but anger. Anger? Anger at upper management who abruptly dropped her research. And anger at my mom for giving up and taking her own life despite how important she'd insisted this mission was. I've been going on for a while. I'm sorry, are you tired of listening? Should we take a little break? I'm fine. If you're okay, can you tell me the rest? Yeah, of course. After my mother's suicide, I snuck into Kamakura General Hospital a few times.
I wanted to know why management cut her off. And while I was looking into it, I learned about you and the others. I found information saying a special defense unit of youths with the power of cryptoglobin had been formed.
And that was us.
Maybe another researcher succeeded at the transfusion. Or maybe you had unique qualities that prevented rejection.
I just had a thought. What if rather than Nozomi being Karuha, but with like false implanted memories, what if so much time has passed since when we were like taken by Sirei and when we ended up at the academy? What if so much time passed that Nozomi is actually like the granddaughter of Karuha or something? Like, what if the time skip is just that long, and she just looks like Karuha because she's, you know, directly related, and the reason we never aged was because we were in like cryptopods, and our aging was like slowed down, or you know, like paused.
Whatever the reason, you were all successes. So, my mom and I were no longer necessary.
I don't have any memory of receiving a transfusion. When would we actually have had it done? When I first fought in the Tokyo residential complex to protect Karuha, I could already use hemoanima. Oh, that's a good point. That probably disproves my theory. In that case, was it before then? I looked into it, and it turned out the goal of the Special Defense Unit was to eliminate the enemies of mankind and save humanity. It was just like Mom said. When I found that out, I started thinking, if I joined the Special Defense Unit and helped save humanity, I could redeem my mother to the people who cut off her research. I could prove that what my mom and I had done wasn't meaningless. And that's why you decided to come here? But how did you get here? Did you find out where Last Defense Academy was during your search? No, I didn't even know this place existed until I got here. But the last time I snuck into Kamakura General Hospital, I just happened to find you guys. You found us?
Everyone was sleeping inside of these weird machines. As soon as I saw you, I knew you had to be the members of the Special Defense Unit. The youths with the power of cryptoglobin. I found you just as you were about to be sent off somewhere. I figured you were going to fight against those enemies of mankind I'd heard about. It was an all-or-nothing gamble, but I went inside one of the empty machines.
Why even was there an empty machine? Interesting. Next thing I knew, I'd arrived at second to last Defense Academy. These machines. They must have been those capsules in that weird classroom, right? I wonder if they're like... I wonder if they're transportation pods, like they transport you from the Defense Academy to the TRC. They call it the TRC, right? Tokyo Residential Complex, or... I've already forgotten what it's called. The residential complex. So we were all put inside those and sent here from Kamakura General Hospital? Yes, I think they stopped working because they'd fully served their purpose. I mean, they sounded like a way to get back, though. I've gotta say, going through all that to get here was really reckless of you. Even I never imagined that things would work out so well. But now that I've made it here, I want to fulfill the dream that my mom and I shared. I'll fight the enemies of mankind, and when humanity has been saved, I'll go to my mom's grave, and I'll proudly tell her about what we achieved here. I see. So that's why you have such strong determination to fight. Actually, I'm surprised that you guys were kept in the dark for so long. I never imagined you wouldn't even know about Cryptoglobin. That's why I couldn't tell you about my past. Huh? What do you mean? At first, you all resented being brought here, seeing as no one told you anything. If only one of us knew the circumstances, the others would inevitably be suspicious. Oh, if only one of— yeah, sorry, I said that the wrong way. And then if everyone found out my mother was a researcher, they might have even suspected me of being behind all of this. So that's why you decided to hide it. I couldn't let myself get kicked out due to suspicion after everything I've done to get here. But it was painful to keep it from everybody because I felt like I was being deceptive. But didn't Nigo notice that you'd snuck in? I don't really know why, but he didn't seem to notice. Even when he found out I couldn't use Hemo Anima properly, he just provided me a special combat suit. For when things like this happen. And that's the artificial class armor you use? Things probably would have been different if I'd met Sirei first, but Nigo was really nonchalant about all of it. I still don't understand why no one told us any of this. I don't even remember receiving a Cryptoglobin transfusion. All I know is that when the Tokyo residential complex got attacked, I was suddenly able to use this mysterious power. Oh, about that. I haven't been able to ask until now, but did the complex really get attacked? I never heard anything about that. Oh, shit. You didn't? How is that possible? The whole place was in chaos. Everyone else experienced it. How could you not? I know, that's why it's so strange. I wonder why I didn't notice. Didn't notice? Wait, maybe it's not a case of noticing or not. Maybe she just forgot it? Like how we forgot about our transfusions? I may have gone on a tangent there, but that's the end of my story. This is really everything. I've told you everything about me now, Takumi. I see. I'm still shocked and confused, but anyway, thank you for telling me. Not at all. I feel relieved to get it off my chest.
It may be a coincidence that I met you all here, but I think of everyone as good friends now. I really love all of you. It pains me to keep hiding things from the others, but I still want to fight as a part of this team.
Well, it's not like you're lying, per se, or even being deceitful, really. We have 26 days left. You can tell them the truth when it's over. When we've saved humanity and gotten our happy ending, they'll forgive you for being a little secretive.
Yeah, I hope so.
Anyway, no matter how many unsolved mysteries there are, it's all coming to an end in 26 days. Cryptoglobin, the invaders, world death, saving humanity, even the problems with our memories. None of that really matters. Not if things end happily. Let's keep protecting the school until day 100. We'll all work together to make it happen.
We'll be fine. It's weird, but I have a feeling it'll be okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Ever since I accepted that Nozomi and Katawa are different people, I feel like I've been able to bond with Nozomi. I'm really happy that we can trust each other as allies in battle. I'm going to save humanity with her and get back to the Tokyo residential complex. I got it right. Then I can return to my peaceful life. After talking so much, I'm thirsty. Takumi, how about we have some tea in the cafeteria? Sure, I'm parched. I don't drink tea. Sorry. I'd genuinely rather just have some water if I'm thirsty. Speaking of, I should probably have some right about now. Nozomi and I left my room and spent some time chatting over tea in the cafeteria. Eventually we parted ways, and I once again returned to my room. Confidential. Learn Nozomi's secret. Nice. Nozomi's story was shocking, but it really helped me organize my thoughts. At any rate, instead of racking my brain over things I don't understand, I'm going to concentrate on defending this place for the remaining 26 days. Then everything will come to a happy end. I'll do whatever it takes to get us there. Now that he's suddenly saying like, oh, if we just get to 100 days, we'll get a happy end, I'm starting to think it's not going to be a happy end. That it'll actually be the exact opposite. I decided to stop running around for the day and spend some quiet time in my room. So ended my 74th day at Last Defense Academy. Alright, we're 3/4 of the way through now. Not the game, obviously, but we're 3/4 of the way through the 100 days.
It's morning. Guess I should head to the cafeteria.
Gaku is here.
Huh?
Day 75 already. The end is slowly coming into sight.
Hey, we're gonna get some kind of reward when this fight is over, right? If we don't, I'm gonna lose it.
I don't know what to tell you.
We're fighting to save humanity, so it's gotta be big enough that you won't have to work ever again, right? That's gonna make this all worth it. Don't you feel the same, Takumi?
Well, yeah, but...
Right, now that I feel better about that, I'm starved. I'm gonna head to the cafeteria.
And with that, Gaku disappeared off to the cafeteria. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, a cheerful voice came my way.
Good morning, Takumi. Hey, listen to this.
What happened?
This morning I tried making twice-cooked pork. I fried it with fresh caramel instead of miso. It was super sweet.
I bet.
Should I make some for you too? Or would you prefer a chocolate mapo tofu bowl?
No, I'm good, thanks. I'll make my own food.
Okay, just let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Kako is really lively today. I thought she'd be more depressed about Ima.
Hey, is Yugamu coming? Not that we need him around.
Yugamu's been holed up in the biolab since last night. He hasn't even been back to his room.
He said he was making some interesting medication, right?
I bet it's something seriously messed up. That dude was born creepy.
I'm worried about him being all cooped up. Maybe I'll go by later and check on him. Please don't. He'll only try to turn you into a test subject.
Test subject?
I'll be fine.
Nozomi inadvertently reacted to those words. Well, after the talk we had yesterday, it must still be fresh in her mind.
All done. Now I'm going to train. Let me know if there's anything I can help out with. Bye-bye.
Kako said this in an eager tone and rushed out of the cafeteria.
Is that girl okay?
What's not okay about her? She's raring to go.
Come on, she's obviously putting on a brave face.
Huh?
For real? Oh, that is just an act? Lady Kako has deceived us? She didn't deceive anyone. She's just trying to keep us from worrying. If you look closely, you can see her eyes are swollen from crying. Sometimes I cry nonstop for no reason all night. I usually end up like that the next morning. Her brother, who she's never been apart from, is missing. And we have no idea where he is. She's obviously worried, even if she's forcing herself to act cheery. Poor Kako. I'm so powerless, unable to help even when a beloved friend is suffering. This depressing conversation is beneath nobility like myself. Gaku, do something to cheer her up. What? Why me? Because you've been completely useless so far. I was taking pity on you by creating an opportunity for you to redeem yourself. No thanks. But Gaku, you're surprisingly suitable for the task, don't you think? You have lots of siblings. You must be used to consoling the younger ones. He calls them siblings, but they're not blood related. Hey, you're not supposed to mention that. Have a little tact. Seriously, why do I have to be the one to deal with this? I expected this resistance. It wouldn't be like you to do anything to make yourself more likable. Fine, I'll hire you for 5,000 yen an hour. If you want money, go consult Kaku. Leave it to me! Your likability is tanking. Shut it, dude. What's the problem with working for money? You're trying to make enemies of all the employees in the world? You're a dumbass if you don't accept an opportunity to nab some cash just for cheering someone up. And here I thought Gaku couldn't get more greedy than he already was. Maybe we should give her some space. This might be the time to leave her be. Oh, is that so? Stop it! You're messing up my chance of doing business here! Sorry, I'll leave you to it. Just don't come on too strong. We parted ways after breakfast and returned to our respective rooms. I couldn't do anything yesterday, so I'd better get moving today to make up for it. We don't know when the invaders will attack next. I need to be prepared. New VR training missions! That's exactly what we're doing, baby. I love VR training missions. Alright, let's go. Oh god, I gotta protect a bus again? Alright.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Let's go. Take that! We better get moving. Ha! Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! All well and good. I guess it's my turn. Ha! Got it.
Nice! I'll try not to run away! Oh!
Sorry! I'm good to go! Make way!
Ready whenever.
Here goes.
Leave it to me. Ready? Aim. So tired.
I'll put an end to this! This is what you deserve!
Nice.
Let us begin.
I'll show you what's up.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving.
I'll go. I'll get in their way for once. My best won't be much, but still.
My turn at last!
I'm ready.
Oh damn it, you're not actually aligned with them. Bugger.
Let's get to the killing.
Damn. Still don't have enough voltage.
I don't know if I can make it.
You're trouble.
Let's freaking go!
Time for me to move.
Leave it to me. Try and dodge this. We'll have to take it from here.
Let's get started. How's this? Ready whenever. Take this! How unsatisfying.
Make way!
Let's give it to him!
If you can stand me, maybe this will do something. Don't expect much from... I'll get in their way for once.
I'll never surrender. I've got your back.
You have my gratitude. Yes, we better get moving. Those back! Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! All well and good. I guess it's my turn. Ha! Got it. Nice!
Kneel before me! You'll go no further!
I can't wait. I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me.
Let's do this!
Yes, leave it to me. Let's do this! Here! We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me. All well and good. I'm ready whenever.
This doesn't look good.
I feel so weak.
Okay.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me.
Make way! It's killing game time!
I guess I'm up. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Oh! Sorry! I'll try not. I'll get in their way for once. We better get moving.
I'll put an end to this! Stop! Child's play!
Prepped and ready.
Leave it to me. Onward! Let us begin. I'm stronger than ever. Onward! Nen! Let us begin. You've left yourself open! My apologies.
Let me handle it. Ready when you are.
Okay, cool.
Make way! You insect!
I'm ready as I'll... Oh! Sorry! My best will... Maybe this will do something.
Time for battle.
I'm ready whenever. Let's freaking go! Time for me to move. Okay, okay. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Nice.
I won't give in!
Now then.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way!
That ain't nothing. Knocked it out of the park.
I guess it's my turn.
I can still fight! I've got you!
Thank you very much!
I'll put an end to this. You're in the way! Next! I'm taking the wheel! Locked and loaded! Don't try to stop me! I'm good whenever! Let's roll! I'm taking the wheel! Hi-ya!
Nice. There we go, goodness. Let's hang out with Kyoshka. Actually, no, hang on. I should probably check what stats I'm... Yeah. Okay. I already knew that, but sure. I should look at my grades. I've got 3 in gym, so I shouldn't do gym. I should do more linguistics. Actually, maths and linguistics. Actually, just literally anything that isn't gym, actually. Let's go hang out with Ato. Hello, Takumi. Would you like to study with me? Sure. You're always so serious. What are you studying today? Lately, I've been looking into the history of the scythe. My hemo anima takes the shape of a scythe, so I thought I should brush up. The history of the scythe? Is that even remotely interesting? The rabbit hole goes deeper than you think. It only gets more interesting the more I research. They were originally for agricultural purposes, but then came to be used as a weapon during revolts. So you see, that's why those in power at the time couldn't forbid anyone from owning a scythe. Thus, scythes started to be seen as religious symbols. Now, the thing about scythes in the modern day is... Ato excitedly shared his knowledge of scythes over the course of several hours. Interesting. We're not even gonna let you speak, Sire. Time to sleep already. I'm relieved today went by without incident, but there's no reason to think things will continue on peacefully. The invaders will be desperate to attack. I'm unbearably anxious and scared for the remaining days. I just have to go for it. That's my only choice for survival. And so passed by my 75th night at Last Defense Academy. Day 76, good damn. Getting so far. He's doing
Get
this
ready.
thing again.
Prepare to be ready to give your...
I still don't know what this means. Time to get up. Come to think of it, I haven't been dreaming of Karuha lately. Not that I miss it or anything. It was probably weird that I was dreaming about her so often in the first place. I'll be able to see her for real when I get out of here. Anyway, I should hurry up to the cafeteria. Something tells me you will not be seeing her. Good morning, Takumi. Hey, morning. The moment I went out onto the rooftop, I bumped into Nozomi. Feels like I've been seeing a lot of her lately. Are you going to the cafeteria? Then let's go together. Yeah, let's. Nozomi and I talked casually as we headed toward the cafeteria. Karuha... Relationship with Karuha over. Nozomi is now my best friend. Once again, there was a chillful voice ringing out in the cafeteria that morning. Nozomi, good morning. Takumi, good morning to you too. Good morning, Kako. Morning. Enough of these pleasantries. What are you two doing waltzing in side by side? You're even holding hands. Did you spend the night together? We're not holding hands. We happened to see each other on the roof, so we just came to the cafeteria together. I wonder. The two of you are together so often lately, it seems suspicious. I never thought you'd be into perverts, Nozomi, although I do hear the more respectable the girl, the more salacious she is behind closed doors. Where'd you hear that? Wait now, isn't it a little extreme of you to call Takumi a pervert? Takumi has a girl he's loved since childhood waiting for him back at the residential complex, you know? I wouldn't say I love her, but... Screw you, Normie! Don't even look at me! Okay. Are you talking about the girl who looks like Nozomi? That's even more suspicious. You're projecting your girlfriend onto Nozomi. It's like an even weirder version of guys who are into twins. Are you enjoying the filthy feeling of dating one of them while having an affair with the other? Hey, I'm not projecting anything onto anyone. Nozomi does look like Karuha, so it was kind of bewildering at first. But it's different now. I'm not mixing them up anymore. Karuha is Karuha, and Nozomi is Nozomi. So you're saying you only like your childhood friend and you feel nothing at all for Nozomi. I wouldn't say nothing at all, but... we're friends. I consider her a valuable ally who fights alongside me. Huh, why is she looking at me like that? Did I say something wrong? Wow, high schoolers are amazing. They're so much more mature in so many ways. I've never experienced anything like this before. Probably because you've always had that older brother of yours hovering around. Hey! My bad. Well, you see, we shouldn't be talking about this first thing in the morning. That's right, it's too stimulating for a perma-virgin like myself. Really, you come up with the most vulgar conversation topics. This is why I hate the proletariat. You're the one who started it. Die, normies! All of you disappear from my sight! Yeah, my bad. I finished my breakfast as usual, then decided to head back to my room. Sheesh, they really gave it to me. And first thing in the morning, too. Haven't I made my feelings clear enough already? Karuha and Nozomi are different people. I'm not mixing them up. Anyway, I better use today to prepare for the next invader attack. Oh, man, I'm getting pretty damn hungry. I'm actually like considering ending the stream here so I can just go eat. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna end the stream a little early. I normally keep going for like another 45 minutes, but I'm really, really hungry today, so I'm gonna end the stream early. Oops, wrong menu. This is the menu I want. We did 10 days today. Not too bad, not too bad. Love skipping all this stuff. Alright. That's gonna do it for this stream, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I should also, before I end the stream, I should clarify that, this is the last time I'm going to be streaming the 100 line for a little bit, because, as you guys all know, the Switch 2 comes out on Thursday. I will actually be streaming the Switch 2 on Wednesday because Thursday is an earlier day in Australia than it is for America and the Western Hemisphere. So I will be playing Mario Kart World theoretically a day early compared to Americans. But yeah, I'll be streaming that. And then for the Thursday stream for you guys, but Friday stream for me, I'll be streaming Deltarune Chapter 3. And because there's a whole bunch of stuff that I'm going to be doing in Deltarune, so like Deltarune Chapter 3 normal route, Deltarune Chapter 3 weird route, Deltarune Chapter 4 normal route, Deltarune Chapter 4 weird route. There's a lot of stuff that I'm going to have to that I want to do in Deltarune, so that's going to become the new Sunday stream for a little bit. I'm not sure for how long that'll be. It might be like 3 or 4 weeks. But yeah, this will be the final 100-line Last Defense Academy stream for a little bit. We'll come back to it, obviously, but I do want to start streaming Deltarune for Sunday streams when the Switch 2 comes out. So yeah, next stream is on Wednesday night. That will be Mario Kart World. Thursday night will be Deltarune Chapter 3. And then the following Sunday will most likely be Deltarune again. So yeah, I hope you guys are looking forward to it. But anyway, that's going to do it for me, everyone. Thanks so much for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you to those of you who tuned in on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Hopefully this will be the new normal going forward. Hopefully I can keep streaming on YouTube. That'd be really, really nice. But yeah, that's going to do it. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And as always, I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.